shot there. As you see, some players warming up now. As we have gone live, we got Alfonso Rios and Michael Henson going up against Nate V and James Yurkowski. So we're going to have some fun action here tonight on the Cornhole Journey and AJ Sports YouTube channels. And we'll get you guys set up over here. And there we've got Michael Henson on the other side along with James. And there's old Lance Rose getting warmed up. But let's go back to this angle for just a second here, make sure it's looking good. So there is sound here. Okay, so hang on one second here.
Oh my gosh.
I got to do some fun
That's
stuff
way better.
here.
Way better.
Well, we got some of the lights are out up top, so we can't.
I like the silhouette. Looks like a
Now, I'm going to try to fix this real
Like
quick.
an
Hang
action
on.
movie.
Hang on, guys.
an action
Hang
movie.
on. Okay, now let me know, Justin. Can you hear me? Can you hear us now? Can you hear him cough? Get in here. We can see the nice little camera shot there. Get in here. Don't be bashful.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, I don't want people to see me. I'm
Yeah, we're
dying
gonna
right
see
now. I'm literally
Can
deteriorating.
you hear us now, Justin?
I can hear you.
Well, I need to know if the people can hear us.
Justin says no.
Well, that was a minute ago. They should be able to hear us now.
Who's they? Like one guy? Justin? Big Justin over here?
People. All right, I think we're about to go live. So here we go. We got Alfonso Rios and Michael Henson versus James Yurkowski and Nate V. They're spinning. We are live. Let me know, Justin, when I cut back to that wide shot if you can hear me. We're doing a few new tweaks here tonight, so.
Look at the silhouette. Crazy. If I pass out.
We have 33 or more players tonight. I think maybe even 34, so we're probably going to run 2 brackets tonight.
Hey, can you plug mine in?
Plug your one in.
This. Deeper. Follow the line.
Can you hear yourself?
I can, yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
You got your whole family here, man. They loving it.
A lot of them are down there below in the beginner bracket.
You got price tag. You got
Price tag and Jameson are playing. My boys are playing the regular, and the girls, my daughters, are playing in the lower.
Price
Or I
Costco.
should say beginner bracket. All right, you call the action for just a second. I got to write some names down again here.
Oh, what do you think? Bar of soap. Bar of soap. He tried. He tried. It went off. Airmail. Airmail for 9. Oh. Uh-oh. Clean up.
Clean up on aisle 2.
Right here. Oh.
Boom.
6-9, I believe.
Okay, let's go back here. All right. Can you hear us? Can you hear us,
I can.
Justin?
I can hear you.
We can hear us. Can the world hear us? I think they can now.
Oh,
Let us know if you can hear
here.
us.
Hang on. Let me get my phone. All right, say something.
Oh, Chase says yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chase. We got the answer we needed. I just had to add an input in the audio for that particular scene. Just
I can hear you.
well, can you hear me when it's on the wide shot? It's the point. But I'm sure we're good to go. I'm sure we're good to go now.
You know, oh, here it is.
You okay? My partner is struggling tonight. Miguel Mazer.
What are you writing down?
Just so I can read my own writing later.
You're rewriting the list that you wrote
Because
earlier.
I can't read my own writing. It's horrible. I wrote it down so fast. And then pop ball.
Oh, coin slot shot
Okay.
right here.
All right. We have our list ready for our halftime game, which is pile up.
Oh.
Burns went off the back, does get his opponent's back to fall. Here comes Nate. Nate locks it up. It seems to be a little bit late there. Oh, I got to fix one thing. That's interesting. That's out of time. Got to fix that. Got to fix one little thing in between games. I'll fix that.
It's really hot up here.
Okay, good. All right. Good to go. Awesome. Another good turnout on a Monday night, Rick Ellis.
Yeah, you're doing good work.
Excited
Keep it
about
up.
this.
I think you throw a really good event.
Oh, someone just said the my bad, bro. You know, that's not a good sign.
A lot of great people here that make it fun.
Let us know in the chat where you are watching from. We have folks watching usually from Michigan, people in different parts of Texas. I think we had someone from maybe Georgia watching a few weeks ago. So let us know in the chat where you're watching from.
That was me from Michigan when I was on vacation.
Oh, that's true. There's also Alan Ballard. OC on OC crime here
He's going to cut it in.
on court number 1. Nate and James throwing
Airmail.
the
Airmail.
green. Are those Athenas?
Airmail drag.
Rios is getting coached up by Henson, saying you may want to go ahead and try to drag that.
No, airmail. All
Here,
day.
kid. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say airmail drag. It's halfway hanging down.
It's
I
going
think
in. It's going. Hit the board.
on vibrations.
Vibration in. You should just push it in.
Oh no, the worst possible thing.
I'd block it now.
Let's listen in here. What's Michael telling him to do? I think Michael says go ahead and just go right through it. Yep. Oh no, he gives 2 right back. Oh no.
8-7, only giving up 1.
Interesting round that just kind of unfolded here.
Went from.
Chris Cole says, I'm watching for China or from China?
He's watching for the whole country.
Get your facts straight there. Get your words right, Chris Cole. Justin Copeland watching from Greenville, Texas.
Copenhagen.
All right, let's hit the button. Pay attention. We got the first 2 on the board. Nothing in yet. All right. Henson, good thrower of the cornhole bag. But not that time. I jinxed him. It's the announcer's jinx. James gets one of his to fall. Big old fat target now. Get bumpers on both sides. Oh, and he does get to fall. All right, it's 6-7. I'm watching for China and from China. I don't believe either one of those sentences that he just said.
Who knows?
I think Chris Cole is full of it.
Could be in China right now.
I don't believe it. Chris Cole has no business in China. Prove it, Chris. Give me a picture. DM me on Facebook a picture of where you're at in China. Yeah, let's see it now. Rios down the middle. Nate slides in left side, right side. Got a foot in the water. One corner, peeking in.
Oh.
Can he get this, Rick Ellis? Can he get this?
Airmail drag?
Does he have it?
No, he's going to slide in.
Is he that guy?
He's going to slide in. I mean, he's going to front board.
Moving right along. Alfonso wants us to not talk about that, so we'll not talk about
Definitely doesn't want us to laugh about it. But
we're not talking about it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even say it. The people saw. All right, we got 8-6. Close game unfolding here.
Michael's going to turn it up.
Turn down for what?
There we go, straight down the middle. Boom. He's going to right to left. Drip. Straight in.
Nice straight throw.
Right to left. Boom, boom. Straight in. Uh-oh. Little lane for a watch.
Henson likes this. Yep. Drips right in. Good bag.
I haven't thrown bags in
a hot minute?
In
Yeah.
a week.
I would destroy you right now.
Because, yeah,
Nate,
I would.
first bag, pours it down the bottom of the cup.
Are you ready for the new SIG season?
I know, it's like a month out. We're a month away. I need to get my hotel purchased and rented out and confirmed and all those funny terms. I got to get regs for the events as well.
What's the Airbnb cost down over there?
I don't know. I'm not a big Airbnb guy unless it's my own personal family on like summertime. So I'll probably just get the hotel. Nate is going to go right to the left.
Alfonso's right down the middle. Money.
Usually is. Will this be a four-bagger? I think he got all four.
Got a lot of new bags coming out, new designs. You got a lot of things, people coming and going from the TCL world, ACL, AOC, OCO.
You and I are going to try
ACO.
some ACO this year.
Yep.
American Cornhole Organization.
Uh-oh.
There's a
Follow the
miss,
leader.
right? Alan Ballard says hello. Happy Monday, Cornhole. He's the guy from Michigan. That's the guy, Mr. Alan Ballard. He chimes in on Monday and Tuesday nights down here in Texas from Michigan. Good to see you, Alan. Oh,
10-8.
just enough juice to get there. Good bag, Mr. James. Gets it home. 10-8.
We need these guys to turn their phones on so we can put them in the back of them so we can see their faces.
Let's check a PPR check here, this game.
Oh, everybody's throwing at least a 9-7 or above. These guys are
PPR
just plugging them in
check.
straight down
Let's
the
see what
middle.
we got
Somebody needs to
here.
put a block just to see what's going on. Let's get somebody to do something.
Rios, Alfonso throwing an 8 flat. So is Nate. So they're washing each other out. They've each scored 8 points on each other. And Michael's throwing an 8, interestingly enough. 3 players of the fourth throwing an 8.0. And James throwing a, reset this, a 7.67. So everyone's throwing really close together. Wow. 4 really solid players right now. This is great. Henson drips it in. James tries to follow.
Gonna go right around that with his right to left, cut it in.
Everything's down the tube so far. Oh, that's a good little block.
That's
right
right,
in
it's
Michael's
alley.
lane. But Michael has that cut, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that natural cut shot. James says, I'll clean up my own trash.
Give me 2. Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
he
get 4.
leaves 2. A chance for 4. Gets it. Max Payne from James.
Now he's
administered.
He's up to an 8.
He's got to be above an 8 now.
Now he's at an 8. Now everybody's at an 8.
He's at 8.29. Henson's at an 8. Rios 8.67 and Nate 8.67. 4 on fire. round one. Is it the lighting? Was it just we had to dim the lighting and now they just can't miss?
Yeah,
What's going on here?
Put them in their
It's got to be the
comfort
lighting,
zone.
right?
They're more relaxed.
We had a little circuit breaker issue, but we'll get it fixed for next week. Rios. Like that speed. I like those bags that just kind of
Oh,
work their way to the front lip and just drip in.
Gave it back.
Good speed control from Rios tonight.
Oh, he said,
No,
I'll give it back to you.
Those were both good speed control bags. Notice where they stopped. That should be an encouragement to him. He's got the right speed figured out for this particular court. Just get that thing straight out another couple inches. It's going to be downtown all night long.
That's why people like you so much. You see the positive
And
and
all
the negatives.
right there, another good speed control. I don't
Positives
mind that
and negatives.
because you can figure out the direction over the course of the night. The speed control is really important in that first round, the first game.
These guys are all over the hole.
I would say by the
What do you think happens there? You know, you're in the hole, and then one round, everywhere.
Isn't that funny? And then everyone just like it's bag
Yeah,
magnet.
they're
It's
everywhere.
bag magnet time. Everyone
Yeah.
just like sprays it. Go, is it fall? It does fall.
8-6. Tied it.
All right.
12-14.
Let's try this. Oh boy, that's not good.
Yeah, don't show anybody this. Ugh.
I'll come back to it in a minute because there's one little thing I got to fix. I think I can fix it. It's showing a delay of some reason, and I think I can fix that. I think I can
What
fix
delay?
that
I
right
don't see
up.
no delay.
Well, there is though because when we
Oh, the eye.
when we
of the
threw to them, they
teacher.
were still throwing. So there's a delay in the camera, which I think I can fix. 14-12, good first round unfolding here. Let's check our round count. This is round 16, and it's 14-12. We're looking at 20 plus game here. Oh, that one sneaks off the left side.
He doesn't not
Alfonso
like it.
upset.
Oh, gave it right back.
Nate's like, what was
Alfonso can watch.
that? What just happened?
Can drag this in for a 1.
For a 9 spot,
Got
gets
it.
him. Good finish.
1 off the board, and he's going to get
Limit the
1 point.
damage to 1 if you can. Ooh, a come and hop and hit the back. All right, 1 for Rios. Make it 14-13 as we're heading into round 17. Let's hit our button. There we go. Gotta pay attention. First one down for Henson. So you see that one bag in the hole there.
Collect all that now.
I think he's throwing a what? A Poseidon. Oh, yeah, the Poseidon. And I think the green ones are. I think those are Athenas. I could be wrong. I'll ask. Find out what they are. Ooh, a little sit behind.
Maybe a
Little
roll.
back block.
Maybe a roll.
I'd like to see an airmail from James. This last bag, airmail.
Oh,
Shoot it,
try.
baby. Shoot this.
Airmail. Left
Shoot
side.
it.
Left side.
Shoot it. Go, baby. Let's go. Gets 2 to
8-4,
fall.
got
Hey,
4.
are you throwing Athenas? Athenas? Okay. Yeah. Confirmation that he is throwing the Athenas, so it is Poseidon versus Athena. And a
16,
good game
13.
between 2 OC bags. Olympus Cornhole.
Lead change.
Round 18. Now we're back to a regular scheduled program where bags just go in the hole until,
wow, one
until
goes
the
to the
announcer
right.
jinx it.
That went a little right.
Alfonso wants it. Alfonso wants a 4-bagger.
Alfonso found it.
That was his front board there. All right. 3 out of 4. In good shape.
Minimal damage.
Nate needs to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this could be bad.
This could be game.
Game, maybe. Possibly. 12 to
12-7-5. Game over, right?
12-4. That's
Oh,
game.
never mind. No, it's not. No, it's not. They're the top. 18-17.
Oh, no, I was
Oh,
right.
this
I was
game.
right. I was right.
That was a 7
It was
spot?
it was 8
was
to
an 8
4.
spot?
8 to 4. Okay, I'm gonna try some. Hang with me, gang. I'm gonna try to fix this shot right here. So I'm gonna come here. See, they're still throwing. See that? So the way to fix that, I believe, is to go here, properties. That's it right there. Boom. Okay. Now when I go, this is my son-in-law. He's the guy who trolls me all the time on the stream. He's a troller. He's the dog dude. Yeah, that's him. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm going to go clap. Right when Jensen throws, I'm going to clap. Go ahead.
What's up?
I gotta test something out here.
Look who's watching first.
Hold on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Look at this guy.
Hang on.
I'm dying. He's clapping.
I got to test this out when he throws, making sure we're good to go here. It's my weird way of doing timing. Make sure I'm happy with the camera. Oh, my gosh. Throw the bag. Baby's here. Throw.
Astros?
Throw.
Are they really playing? I'll find the guy.
Let's see.
I'll find the guy. Look at Nick. Say hi to Nikki.
Hang on.
Just say hi.
Hi, Nikki.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, the last bag. Let's go. He's walking. All right. Last bag. It's close enough. Okay, I think I fixed it. The original ice price. Looking, what is that, Zach? What are your emojis? King, Ice King, this evening. Thanks for watching, Zach. I assume you're watching from Lubbock, Texas. Alan says you should have a jar for the announcer's curse. I ain't putting money in there. I do it too much. I'll go broke. Nikki, how's Rick feeling, really? Let me know in the let the whole world know in the chat. How is Rick doing? We need him back. We need fire back at 100% capacity. So let the whole world know how your man's doing. We need him back strong and healthy again. All right, get some warm-ups in. We've got, oh, you know what? I did not put that Cornhole up there. I need to add that up there as well. If I can, I will do that if possible. Okay, well, I'm here to just try to do this real quickly while they're warming up. It's going to be Nate V and Michael Henson versus my son, price tag is Jensen, and Bobby McCree. Nikki says he shouldn't be there right now. I know. He's a trooper. He's a trooper. Alan, how do I get an AJ's hat? You know, besides flying here and playing and buying one, I need to probably talk to one of the guys who kind of works here, either Jacob or someone, and figure out how to get you one. Maybe if you wanted to buy one and get you one in the mail, that's a good question. I'll try to ask someone that there. Thank you for bringing that up. All right, we're doing some warm-ups here. We got Bobby McCree in the white shirt, left side of your screen, along with my son partner, his partner, my son Jensen, price tag, ice price tag. Up against Nate. You just saw Nate the last game. He threw against Michael Henson. Now he's their teammates now. And we've got those same Poseidons, and I'm not sure what, oh, those are my son's Willie Nelson dreads. Yeah, so that Jensen and Bobby are throwing the Willie Nelson dreads. That's our Bag Brothers, one of the guys that sponsor me and Rick. Love you guys. Against the OC's Poseidons. And I think we are spinning, and I think we are live. Cheryl DeGarzo Foss says, I see you, Mike. Let's go. I assume you're talking about Mr. Michael Henson. Yeah, Alan. So, yeah, let me check on that, Alan, to see what I can find out about how to get you back here. They've got black, got kind of white on white, black on black, pink on white, pink on black, black and white. Like, do you have a color preference? There's one like a green and red outline with white color, and then a red AJs. Basically, it's going to be a black or white cap as the main color, so let me know what color you prefer, either black or white. I'll try to help you out. Yes, sir. I gotta hit different buttons here. I'm getting distracted. Got people coming in the booth talking to me. My son-in-law bugging me. I got Zach up here in this chat. Zach Stepp. Jenna's. All right. 3-0. Add a new score in. Tack on one more for Jensen and Bobby. Alan, you want a black and red, but whatever? Okay, so let me tell you what I'll do. Oh, so you're talking like maybe when this round's done, I'll show you a shot of the commentator view. You can see if you like this one. I think I know what you want. Okay. Give me just a second, Alan. This is just for Alan because he's a regular viewer of Cornhole Journey Kinfolk Switch with Fire and Ice. Those dreads push to the left a little bit. Henson wants to go around it. Instead, it's bag magnet time. Jensen finds the middle. And, oh, it does grab the front. Okay. So, Chris, how about that right there? How about that right there, Chris? I mean, Alan. Chris. Alan, would that work for you, Alan? That kind of like a red outline? Let me know in the chat. That's what you want. I'll try to see if I can get the tapping for you. I'm joined now by my son, Jameson. How are you throwing so far?
I don't know. That's why I'm checking your phone.
Oh, he's checking my phone because he doesn't. Alan says 100% yes. Okay, let me find out what's going on. Good bag from Bobby. Nate follows in. Bobby's last bag is going to be a bumper for Nate. Michael says, good finish, boy. And he does indeed finish up. They're on the board, 5-2.
Clearing a 5.4.
We got 3 bunched around the hole. Nothing's fallen yet. Let's see if any of these players wants to try to. I guess Michael could shoot. Jensen could push. Both way off to the left. Henson wants to cut around. He tried a roll shot. Jensen wants to kind of just see what happens. Push the pile. Nothing there. 3-3. That's 3-on-3. Boo. Coming up at the break between rounders and the bracket, we're going to have, I think it's 17 players competing in the pile-up. You don't want to miss that. See a bunch of bags on the board. The name of the game is keep your bag on the board. If it goes off, you're done. If it goes in the hole, you're done. It's one unusual game where you actually just want to be on the board and don't go in the hole. That's if someone knocks you in the hole, like if you're hanging around the hole and someone puts you in, you're out. So the name of the game is stay on the board, pile it up, and the last remaining survivor, you just keep going. Take 2, 3, 4, 5 bags. You know, just take one bag at a time until it's your turn again. You throw one bag at a time and get back of the line. You keep throwing one bag at a time until there's one person remaining who is not throwing a bag off the board. And that person's going to win a lot of money. A lot of them, 17 or so, 16, whatever it's times 5, 80, 75, 80, 85 bucks, somewhere in there. Oh, and Michael was going for all of it. Skips, but stays on the back of the board. Up top, one falls, one off in his hand. Maybe push through. No. But I think Jensen's going to get one there. Unless he had one off. Michael's like, at some point, I'll put the bags in the hole, bro. He's trying to encourage his partner. That last one was 6-5 for Jensen. 4.5 for Michael, 5.75 for price tag, 7 for Nate, and a 5 for Bobby. So they've toned down the PPR in game number 2, Mr. Fire Ellis.
Have they?
Fire. Yes, they've toned it down a little bit there.
Yeah, I shouldn't be here anyways. I had to go regroup right now. Take a nap.
All right, Bobby's on the board, but misses deep, and Nate right downtown.
Bobby just loves the game of cornhole.
He does, and I'm glad to see him here more. He missed. I missed seeing him for a few months. Now he's been back pretty consistently. So
Yep.
people get busy. You know, certain months of the year they're gone a lot traveling. So yeah, he does love the game, and he's back.
Price tag against Michael. How's that going?
They're both not playing their
Throwing
best right
gas
now.
right now?
No, they're not. They're
Got
both
the
they're both
dreads.
below a 7.5.
OC?
Yeah, well, and the Willie Nelson dreads versus the OC's Poseidons.
Got to cash that check.
Jensen's on a 6.2, Michael a 5.6. So they're
5.6.
definitely not on their spot yet. But you know that's what Rounders is for.
Sandbagging?
Get your flows for sandbagging. Bobby just sails it right past the hole, but
It'll
it
drip
stops
back.
at the back.
It'll drip
That
back.
is not dripping back, sir.
That one will drip back too. See, it's dripping.
No, I don't think it's going to come
Look
back
at
in
that.
time.
Dripping.
Oh, it's an inch at a time. They're going to run out of
Oh, it's
bags, though. They're
dripping.
going to run out of bags.
Watch this drip.
They're going to run out of bags.
Oh,
Not
they
anymore.
Push it back.
Bobby missed
he
everything.
He missed
we
the
missed
whole
everything
board.
there, Bobby. he says,
missed the
thank you very
whole
much. Thank you
board.
very much.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's game. Just like that, 21-6. All right. Let me do some more finagling here, so hang
my
on.
gosh. That's why I
I'm
left.
gonna move these graphics over here. So while you guys wait for the next game to pop up, I'm gonna copy that logo right there. Rockstar. Come over here. Rockstar.
What up, Drew? Where's your pack?
Rockstar. 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 There we go. Or should I put it down here? Can move it around. You're seeing in live. You're seeing us live make a little. We call them scenes in OBS. Can you see it? Okay, I'm not sure. You can see it very good. Okay. And then let's go. Can we get that scoreboard maybe? The scoreholio maybe. Hey. Got it. Oh, maybe right in the middle. That's covering up the AJ Sports. Let's put it right there. Or maybe something cool, maybe down here. Let's do something different, maybe down here. There you go. What do y'all think about this layout here? Something different? If you ever go to the wide shot. Actually, you can see AJ's right there, so I'm going to go ahead and move this guy off here because it's kind of redundant. It's kind of redundant, so you can see that's there, so you can see AJ's right there.
Are you still doing technical stuff?
They're not playing yet, sir. Sir. There we go. You got AJ Sports where the players play. You got the Cornhole Journey. You got the score right there. Maybe make the score a bit bigger. Woo! There we go. Like a rock star. Okay. What do you think? Something a little different? Alan Ballard says, looks nice. We won't keep it here all the time, but I may occasionally swap to this shot just to mix it up. I mean, I'm on fire right now. Now back to the real angle. We're making small improvements every week here at Monday night's Kinfolk Switch. AJ Sports, Kinfolk Switch, Fire and Ice, brought to you by the Cornhole Journey.
How come price tag's up again?
Well, we've got a situation where the first two games was Nate and Michael. Now the next two games are price tag and Bobby. Well, it was Nate and Michael the first two games, and then second, third game it's Bobby and Jensen price tag. So somehow the Scorholio kind of just cycles you back to the same set of players and the same set of boards. So it happens. Do you like in rounders playing on live stream a lot? Or would you rather wait till the end when you're like dialed in to be on the live stream? Or do you mind at all playing all games on court one?
For some reason, when I get on live stream, when I'm in bracket, I get all wacky. And there's only like one person watching.
It still makes you
Yeah, for some reason.
fritz out.
Yeah.
We got Caleb, good player. He's going to be on Bobby's team. Caleb's got the black jersey. You'll see him in just a second. Right there, you're looking at Chris Cherry, who is a solid cornhole thrower. He's going to be throwing
Straight down the middle guy.
with my son Jensen price tag. Yeah, he's down the middle a lot. His wife comes, Mandy. His son Chris Cherry Jr. comes. He's played in the C4C, the Cornhole for Community League, with us before. Maybe in another division, but we've seen him a lot in the area. So we love the Cherry family.
You got to plug that in a different division, though, huh?
Let's go back to this shot so they can see our mugs. But
I-
you're
yeah,
hiding.
Nobody wants to see me right now. Nobody.
He's just. I could move
Not
this,
one
but I'm not
person.
going to do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
do it.
Man.
Let me know in the chat. Do you want to see Rick's face?
It's just
If
like two
so,
people.
I'll move the camera over.
Oh,
Let me
jeez.
know in the chat
Ugh.
if you want to see Rick's face when we cut to this wide shot.
Yeah, that's something you put in the chat. Do we want to see Rick's face? No.
We're waiting on one more player to show up. We're waiting on Bobby. Bobby? Okay. Bobby is coming. Let's see who's playing well tonight. And our bounty is Braxton, Imboden, whoever knocks him out of the bracket. So we'll learn later, who are the potential folks who can knock him out. Will win a free $20 entry to next week's Monday Night Switch with Fire and Ice, Kinfolk Switch. PPR check real quickly. Brax, right on the cue. Braxton throwing a, let's come back this way.
10-1.
10.8, sir. Straight gas. Right behind him, Double D, Drew Dixon with a 10.64. He's 3-0, by the way. Gavin Mullen, another ringer. He's throwing a 9.86. And Aram, I think it's Alex Ramirez, Romero, Aram, 9.53. And two more to mention because they're at 9.0 for Alfonso Rios. We just saw him, and also Will C.
After one game?
After just 2 games, halfway through. Are we live yet? No, they're still warming up.
What's price tag throwing?
They're still warming up. I think they're throwing. Are those your dreads, Jensen? Yeah, we're throwing the Willie Nelson dreads again. Caleb, what are you throwing, buddy? What are your bags? What bags you throwing? Black. Do we know what are they? Big D's or? They're throwing. Caleb and Bobby are throwing some bags off the rack here. AJ Sports logo.
Because they have bags you can come by and don't even have to have any bags.
We got it all here, buddy. In fact, tell them about the challenge that Big D's offered with these table bags.
You get some of these bags off of the table. Big
Yes, sir.
D bags.
Keep going. Keep talking.
You play in the bracket. You win. You get that set.
Boom.
And
Boom.
your partner gets a set free. Free set of
2
bags.
sets of bags go off the table.
That's like $200 value.
If you choose a set of Big D bags at the
Playing
table today,
cornhole. Just playing
it's
cornhole.
winner, chicken dinner. Let's hit the right button, Robbo. I think they're doing their final warm up. So that was live. Those was live.
Playing good? What you throwing? 6 overall? Middle, hopefully, huh?
All right, good bag from Jensen. Semi-hole control. Oh, and Caleb knocks him in. Jensen's going to step out. Little get around. Good bag. Going slick side. Buries it.
He's going to collect this.
Jensen's feeling a 4-bagger. He's got a wide open shot now. Wrap it up.
Step
Oh,
out.
it gets to
Step
9,
out.
though.
Oh, I'm off.
And,
Good bag, good collect.
bag. 10-9.
Good collect.
Jensen's improved his game a lot. The last 4 or 5 months, he's become a problem.
I know he beats you all the time now, huh?
Around the driveway. I gotta work to beat him now in the driveway.
It was the other way around.
Yeah, I can still beat him, but it's not easy. He beats me 1 out of every 4 or 5 times, he'll get me. Chris leaves a block in his own way. A little help there from Bobby.
Oh, he's going to collect all
I
these.
think
Slick
Chris,
side collect.
Chris wants to go slick.
He's going to go harsh right now.
What do you think? Is that going to fall, Rick?
Oh, that
I
one's
think
going to fall.
I think
for
it's
sure.
good as it didn't go
Gotta
yet.
Bump it right now.
Come on.
I don't know what happened.
That was like a pinball machine effect there. Marbles
Yeah.
flying everywhere.
6,
One
7.
ball. One goes in, one goes off, one stays on. We'll let them sort it out. There was a lot of points changing. Zach says, show me the money price tag. Zach watching from Lubbock, Texas. Oh, right down the middle. I would say hole control is kind of split down the middle here.
He's gonna collect
Each
this.
can get their own
Look at
bag.
that. Good bag, good bully.
And nice bully, you're right, Rick. Oh, a little
Step
step
out,
out.
little
Come on,
cut,
Caleb.
little
What you
reverse
got,
cut.
Caleb?
Yep.
Beautiful bag. Jensen, oh, that's the worst thing that could happen. He does leave a bag in front for Caleb to negotiate. Caleb burns it off. How about get your 7? Does. Nice finish.
12-7.
9-7. Caleb burned one off the back.
Oh, it's too bad.
Minimize the damage. Damage control. Damage control. And your score is 5-4. You're round 5, and your leader in the clubhouse for PPR right now is going to be Chris Cherry. No, it's Caleb. Caleb put in a 9.5. Jensen with an 8. Price tag with an 8.
Wow, 9.5. Keep it going.
Yeah, someone told me that someone threw a bag unintentionally too high, and it hit our overhead lights and knocked them out.
Yeah. There's
So-
very sensitive lights.
So we're kind of a little, I'd say around 50%
6-6
lighting
Walsh. In here?
capacity now, right now, because it's usually very bright in court 1. So you're seeing a bit darker, contrasty look. But the web cameras are doing what they can to give you the images. But we'll be back next week. We'll get it fixed. Caleb, got that little step. Jensen just kind of leans in.
Uh-oh.
I've become a stepper, yeah, as we've talked about. I just love it now.
How's it working?
I love it. I feel like my whole body's involved, but not overly, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, price tag has
Overly
lost it.
uncoordinated, but it's just a nice flow from the feet all the way up. Just a nice, easy flow. Step flow
10-5. Got 5 on him. 9-5 is the score.
for the stepper. For the stepper. I think when I went from standing still to stepping, it let me be more free and not so locked up in my lower body. My lower body felt locked up. I feel like all the work had to be from my rib cage or my shoulders and arms. Now my lower body can give momentum and set in motion the arm, and it takes some of the pressure off me having to use all my upper body to get the bags to the hole. I know we're talking 1 pound. I get it, 27 feet, but it does matter. You want that touch. I want the touch to be in my smaller muscles, my fingers, my forearms. I want that to be working on my direction.
Good bag. See that?
Yes, I did. And I
Going
want
right
my, I
over
want
'em.
my, I want my torso and my legs to really, almost in any sport, that's what propels, even, jump shooters for basketball, bowlers, tennis players. I mean, your whole body's involved at some point, making an athletic motion. So why not do the same in cornhole? Just enough, like a little step right there, just a step. Watch Caleb's throw. There's nothing wrong with being still, but it's just a nice flow from the feet.
Oh,
You
that's
plant that foot,
stepped out.
activates the legs, activates the torso, up to the shoulders.
Collect
boom.
it all. Somebody's got to collect all this. What?
Let me know in the chat what you think. Are you a stepper? This will be a good conversation. Are you a stepper, or do you stand still? And do you throw leg side forward or opposite leg side forward if you just stand still? Let me know in the chat what you do when you throw your bags. Are you a stepper and why, or do you stand still and why? And have you experimented with both? Because I'd love to see you try both. But let me know in the chat how you throw.
I think it would be 90% non-steppers.
We'll call it stationary. We'll call it stationary. So Bobby's stationary.
90% of people are stationary.
Chris is stationary with a slight lean, but he doesn't move his feet off where they are. He plants them.
These bags are like left and right.
We're all over the map here. Oh, that was bad. 16-9. Is that going to be close? Do your math, guys. Do your math, guys. They're getting their math right. I think they're trying to figure out if bag fell or not. Okay, 12, so it was a 3 spot.
Ooh, we got a game now.
Double figures, both teams in double figures. Ooh, a little level 2.5 block. Jensen takes whole control. Good bag. Caleb maybe going to push right through that.
Oh, good bag.
Takes over whole control again. Jensen loses control of that one. Yeah, okay.
Block it.
Sit in front. Sit in front, Jensen. Good sit. Right in his lane, too. Forces him. There he goes. A step up. Double clutch it. He says, what do you want me to do? He's getting coached up. He might shoot it or cut around.
Go right through it. Slick side through it.
Just power through it, Rick says. Oh, nothing happened. Just sit in front. Sit in front. There you go. 5-4. 5-4. But give him 1. Robert Bittner. No step. Right foot forward, throwing right-handed. So you lead. So you have to avoid your hand hitting your leg there, Robert. Is that right? If I'm reading that right, you have to kind of negotiate that right, the whole right side. But hey, that works. I used to throw. I'm a lefty. I used to throw left foot forward and with my left hand. Still
How'd that
left-handed.
work out for you?
Well, now I step. So there you go.
Chris Cherry in for 8.
Boom.
Bobby in for 12.
Oh, ouch, ouchie, ouchie. Let's try this. Let's go back to the super wide shot. Let's try it. Let's try it around here.
Oh,
Yeah, here, you see him.
oh my God.
18 to 16. We'll cut back to the close-up in just a second. We'll just kind of let you see what things are happening here. All right, let's get back to the close-up. All right. Kind of like it. It'll change of pace. Good bag from Price Tag. Caleb needs to stay down the middle.
Ooh,
I like it.
collect it.
I like it. I think he pushed his opponent's bag off the board, Rick. Oh, they're all locked up. You got to be careful here. He's got to be careful.
Does Caleb have a bag left?
He's asking for help.
Does Caleb have a bag left?
No.
Last bag? What's the score? Huh?
Blow on it. Blow on it.
Take a timeout?
Okay, he says no throw. So that's going to be positive. It's got to be at least 1 point, right? Or is it a wash? Is that a wash, Jensen, or +1? So 2 more. It puts him on
20.
That puts him on 20. Probably a good idea to let that one go. So you'll sacrifice 4th bag, pick up 2 points, and give 1st bag back to your partner. Good thinking. And Chris obliges, puts the 1st one in, 2nd one. Collects his opponent's bag. First 4. I jinxed him. Now Bobby's fighting back. Bobby's got a little fire in him. He wants all 4. Oh, it's locks up. A chance to pick up 2 to make it 20-18. It's going to remain right where it's at. It's go time now. Who wants it? Price Tag with 1st bag. Good bag.
It's a good flat bag for him.
Caleb follows. Jensen, a little deep. Let's see how this round develops, Rick.
Oh,
Be smart, be smart, be smart. Now step out a little bit. There you go. Step out. Both are going to step out. Caleb's going to collect.
Price Tag needs to
And Jensen's
slow
going to
down.
try to just go around it. Oh,
2
interest.
for
He's like,
1.
okay,
2 for 1.
I'll take that. I'll take that. So Jensen's going to end up with 4 for the round.
7-5 right now.
I
He has to make this.
don't think it's 7-5, right? Because Jensen has 2 off.
Does he? I thought he had 2.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Barra soaped himself.
Is that 4-4 or 7-4? That's 7-4.
19-20.
19. If my math is right, that's a great round. 19-20. Here we go. Oh, it's go time now.
He Barra soaped himself. That would have given him 2 points.
And this could have ramifications for, like, who makes the top or bottom bracket as these PPRs are starting to really add up. Bobby, first one in. At this point, any mistake
Good
is
block.
going to cost somebody.
oh,
There it is.
why you call that out there?
Oh, Chris kind of gave it back.
Oh,
This could do it. I like it. I like it. Bobby sits in front,
gave it to him.
and right there, there's your ball game.
Gave it to
8.
him.
I think believe that's 8-5. Okay. Congratulations to Price Tag and Chris Cherry. You have won
The game.
that game, which means we get to look at your sickly face again.
No.
as he he's like the bubonic plague over here. Infestation of the bubonic plague. Oh my gosh. Somebody bail me out of the booth. Help me. All right. Next game up is Bobby McCree is back with Chris Cherry's son. Chris with the ghost. I know, it's just Bobby's now played 3 of his 4 games, I think, on the live stream against Dana P and Aram.
I like A-Rom. He's
Okay,
a nice guy.
you call the next game. I'll be right back. I've got to.
I'm not going to call this whole game. I ain't calling this whole
This
game.
guy.
I'm going to be watching like everyone else.
I'll be right back. I got to check out something. Hey, just hit near.
Oh, I gotta hit some
near board,
buttons.
far board.
Right on. What are we almost done? %63% done with rounders.
Bobby, let's get it together, huh? You were on a roll. You were on a roll. And then you put one blocker down and you threw off. One blocker. I think you threw 7 in a row. Then you threw a blocker down.
Hey, make sure that
Make sure the chair doesn't go on the plastic. Just in case. Yeah. That's what Raymond said. It's ruining the plastic. See those little dents? Oh, yeah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's not that chair, the other chair. No, I see it. I got you.
all right, we got a little mascot here. Gonna collect our bags for us. 13-year-old dog.
What's the dog's name? Hunter?
That's Hunter, everybody. 13-year-old. Just glad to be out and about. Looks like we got big D bags on the board. They might be looking to win a set. Yep, it is dark. Want to borrow my glasses? You're going to have to use more muscle memory at this side. Yeah. All right, we got some knuckles. Looks like we're going to play. Oh, I better click this button. Ooh, slick side around. Ten wash. I like Chris's throw. It looks like he's not even paying attention, and he just throws it nonchalantly. All right, we got some knuckles. Here we go. Bobby's got first bag. What's he going to do with it? Foot in the water. Oh, burned it off the back. Sometimes these boards are faster on main stage for some reason. These guys are playing One's playing slick side. I don't know what that is. 9-5. Hey, you got good numbers right now. You better keep it up. Yeah. Watch Chris's throw. It's just like no time needed. Just boom. Dana takes his time, aims it. Chris, boop. Right down the middle. Almost. Oh, hummed it. Wanted that airmail drag. Got bags flying. Six zero. I think Bobby can get that bag. Oh. Yep, good collect. Oh, burned off the back again. It's like the sandbagger over here. The SPR numbers are super close, so it's anybody's game. But right now it's Bobby and Chris 9-0. Oops. Ooh, Dana burned it off the back. I think that's a 4-bagger. 5 spot, 14-0. Looks like we're running away with this one. Got to get at least 1 point. Look at Bobby over there. Let's go. All right, here we go, getting some points. Airmail drag. Oh, he's going to cut around. Got it. 10-5. He got 5. Big spot. Good bag. Level 2 blocker. You back? Good. Get it in here. See if you can collect it. Oh, pushed it a little bit. Gonna roll over it. Oh, rolled off of it. He got mad at himself a little bit. Oh, good collect. 8-4. Another 4 is the game. Excuse me, this is the game now. Get back in there, Rob. I'm like the Grim Reaper. All right, Rob's back in here. I'm like the Grim
The
Reaper
Death
right
Angel
here.
is sitting next to me.
Yeah. I'm like, good.
You need to go home.
Good bag.
I might send you home.
That's
Hey,
a good
hit the right
bag.
button, dude.
I don't even, yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Let us know in the chat if I should send Rick home with
Yeah.
a 6 slip. Have his parents sign off.
My wife said it already. Shouldn't be either.
Shouldn't be here. Taking one for the team, aren't you? Just showing up. So.
Just showing up.
I see some big deep bags being thrown.
Both sets. I mentioned that already. This game was in the bag. They were 14-0. Now it's 14-12.
14-12. Dana and Aram mounting a comeback.
Again, 14-0.
That's huge. I think you and I have come down from behind 17-2 before in a match again in our doubles.
Oh,
So
of
I mean, it's
course.
possible. We've come back obviously in our journey from
We've
probably
given
18,
it.
19
We've
now.
given it away.
I gave one game away like 20-2 one time, and
Oh,
Lost it.
Me too.
You
Me
watched
too,
it.
buddy. Me too.
it was against who's now a current A player who will remain unnamed. But I had him down 20-2, and he came back in. Once he got first bag, I just could not get it back and finish it off. He kept getting 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. And I just felt like a sinking ship.
Oh, in for the
So
win.
We'll see if these guys can make a comeback here.
Is that
So Robert
12-5?
let us know in the chat.
Yeah, it's
what,
game.
what about the rest of you guys? That is game. Bobby and Chris hold off the comeback. Let us know in the chat what you think here. Are you a stepper? Here you go, right here. Are you a stepper or are you a stationary guy? I've heard from one guy in the chat, from Robert Bittner. He is a no-step, right foot forward, right hand forward. Let us know how you throw it and why. Give us your reasons, maybe your journey, your cornhole journey, how you changed, adapted, and what works for you. So we want to educate cornhole enthusiasts, new players, beginners, folks on the rise, on the different options you have and things they can try in their driveway, in their practice area when they're working on their own game. So there's many ways to skin a cat, many ways to throw a good cornhole bag. How you release it, how far back your backswing is. Backswing, it's a golf term. Back throw, wind up, whatever. Whether you step, don't step, right foot, left foot forward. Do you just rock? Let us know in the chat your preferred preference and how you got there. As we wait for the next round, it's going to be Caden A. and Alfonso Rios versus Lance Rose and Dan with 2 N's. Dan J. So these guys will warm up. We'll just stay in the wide shot here. I went over and checked on my kiddos playing in the beginner bracket. My 2 daughters, Jessica and Jenna, are playing in the beginner bracket. My 2 sons, Jameson P. and Price Tag, are in the upper bracket. So it's a family affair tonight. Plus, my daughter-in-law and my son-in-law are here. Dustin B., who goes by Dog Dude.
Are they playing?
He's a Georgia Bulldog. He's playing the upper, or I should say regular. And then my daughter-in-law, Ireland, is playing in the beginner bracket. She podiumed last week. As I enjoy my nice
The last 2 weeks.
Dr. Pepper beverage.
The last 2 weeks.
Excuse me.
Ireland did 2 weeks in a row.
She and Jameson are getting on a plane tomorrow to go to Poland for the next 5 years. So this is their last night here. They chose to play cornhole.
This is their last night here.
I take them to the airport at, I think they leave at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So my wife and I will take him to the airport, kiss him goodbye, hug him goodbye, whatever, the old handshake, give him a love you hug, and off they go to Poland, where he'll be studying medical school at an English-speaking university in Poland. It's a lot cheaper in Poland. I'll be right back. Dan J. Dan with 2 N's. You know who you are. Dan J. Please report to court number 1. You are needed on the live stream. Your partner is waiting for you. Mr. Lance Rose wants to throw with you. Dan with 2 N's. Dan J. Please report to court number 1. Thank you, sir. There it comes. Dan J is from Washington, the state of he's the guy from Washington. I just met him just a few moments ago before I came back on the booth here. Introduced myself to him. He's visiting. He's here for a work week. Found us on Cornhole, right? You see right there. Point this way, right there. Cornhole app. That guy right there. Found us Monday night. Kinfolk switch with Fire and Ice. Found us, and he's here enjoying his time at the place where the players play, AJ Sports. He looked around and said, "This place is awesome." He's like, "I love this place. They need one here in Washington State." I would agree. You need one like this everywhere. All right, Dennis. Dennis and Allard have chimed in on my question. Alan Ballard from Michigan says, no step, right foot forward, and I'm right-handed. Okay, so you're similar to Robert. Dennis Powers. Dennis Powers says stepping is a lot of movement, but it's good if you don't have a lot of power. If you don't have a lot of power in your throw. I myself am stationary, right foot, right-handed. So you three are all the same way. Yeah, I've gone. I mean, I'd say gone back and forth. I probably have. I think when I very first started, I was a stepper. Then I became stationary for about a year and a half, and then started tweaking, experimenting. Now I'm just pretty much back to being a stepper again. This feels more comfortable for now. All right, we got Rios and Caden teaming up. We got Dan J in the orange shirt with Lance Rose. You guys going live, Lance? You guys going live? All right, here we go. They were live. 2-0, Caden and Rios. That was the first round you just saw there from the wide shot. Caden with the white out look from head to toe. Got the sweatsuit going, I guess the off-white gray look. Dan J's in the Not a Pro orange and blue jersey. They're throwing those AJ card bags, playing card bags. I guess they're just hearts, actually, but it looks like there may be some playing card design to it. And then I think the other ones are going to be Rios's. I want to say those are his white lusts. I think those are his lusts. They are center cornhole bags. 6-0, Rios and Caden out to an early lead. Easy the Great says Lance Rose with the eyeballs. Hashtag Tri-Lakes. Tri-Lakes is in Tri-Lakes region. Is that a Michigan thing, or am I missing something? Yeah, I don't know where those jerseys are either, Alan. I see them occasionally. Maybe they stopped selling them. Oh, good bag from Rios. Nice collect. Lance wants to wrap it up. Does. Little knuckles. 12-10 spot, I do believe. I do like those jerseys, though. Those Not a Pros are pretty cool look. That one's off to the right. Still a point. Left, right, left. Here it is. We got right, then left, then right, and then left. We're playing Army Cornhole here. Who wants down the middle? There's one. Looking for an 8-8 wash here. Oh, no. Bag magnet. Bag magnet time. Oh, my gosh. You ain't kidding me. It's like you see them, you want to avoid them, and you're just drawn to them. Like flies to honey. So let's talk about that in the chat. How do you avoid that? It's really a bumper. The hole just got bigger, but do you ever do that in the chat? You guys just find yourself, like, instead of using it, you actually, like, bump into it on the wrong half, and it ends up just getting to be a bigger bumper, and you're, like, so mad at yourself. And how do you overcome that? What are ways that you overcome the mental glitch that forces you to not use that bad boy as a bumper. Instead, it becomes a bag magnet problem. Oh, there's one left. Rios looking to add to his lead. Gets it. Now, there's a good bumper. Uses it. Oh, Lance, come on, bro. You got this. Sails it off. All right, Easy the Great. Northeast Texas. Okay, Mount Pleasant. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That round was 9-7, so tack on a few more. 10-0. We are entering the percentage. I'll give you the percentage of how deep into the rounders we are. We're 71% in, so we're in the home stretch. Just an hour and a few minutes in. Good bag. Nice collect from Dan Jones. Not too bad. Kind of in Caden's way. There you go. I'd say just get your 10. It's kind of out of your way. Oh, and it hangs up. Ends up being an 8-8 wash. Oh, no. Let's do a check. A PPR check. Drew Dixon, 10.35, leading the way, Drew. You're up front, man. Heading up top. You're the only guy above 10. Braxton with a 9.63. Ryland's at a 9.21. Aram, 9.16. Two other players above a 9. You got Will C at 9.12 and Gavin Mullen, 9.11. Those are your top 6 performers. And those guys have all finished their 4 games except for Gavin. He's playing his last game, I think, right now. In fact, I believe he's on court number 3. He sure is. And Gavin's throwing. He's throwing a 9, so he's right on cue. We'll probably flip a coin here. We'll probably go either top, middle, or we'll go top, bottom, random. We don't like doing top, bottom around here anymore. It's just not very fair to the guys who gas it up. And to, I hate to say be stuck with, but, just to play with the weaker player, you want to at least have a chance to have a shot at winning. So we like random. We like top half random versus bottom half random. That's not a bad way to do it. I like that. Or we may just go top middle. They are?
Yeah, they just started. I got 21-0'd my first game with the stat.
You went away from it for now? Okay. Oh, that one's so deep there. Too much juice, Lance. Too much juice. Good back from Rios. Lance, good sit in front there. I like that. Good sit front. He can collect it. Going to make Rios work a little. Rios, a little bully bag. A little bully. I like it. What Lance going to do? Lance going to come right through that sucker. And, he sails it too quick. Too much power. Too much power. The hour of power. Rios for the collect. Gets one to fall. One goes off. He doesn't like it. He puts himself in timeout. He puts himself in timeout in the corner. (11-7), 7-11. 8.6 for Rios, 7.6 for Lance. Caden, 5.75, and a 6 for Dan. 2 ends, Dan Jones. I like that bag. Not bad. At least it's kind of in the middle. Can you step out and collect it? Probably not. Up against the wrong side. Getting kind of bunchy. Okay, now let's go right through it. Let's get your 8. Get your 8. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That went from 8 to 3, just like that. And a nice sit in front from Dan. Collect, I think that's 5-3. I believe that's 5-3. Close ball game here. A good ball game. Good bag. All right, that's what Rios has. Got a full house tonight here. We got 33, 34 players, I want to say. I think it's 34 players in the main switch. And we got, I think, 6 or 7 over there in the beginner switch. So north of 40 players strong in the room. A lot of folks are wrapping up their rounders. We're getting ready for a little pile up right here on this court right here. Pretty soon. All right, that's going to be maybe collectible. Probably not anymore. Nice sit in front there from Caden. Let's see what Dan wants to do here. He's trying to move that bag a little bit closer, but I think he's just too far left to make it work. Now, I would say either, yeah, go ahead and try to get yours closer. You may just go and negotiate his in the hole, your opponent's in the hole. He's trying to work him back. Everything's getting closer. He's asking for help there. He's asking, is that bag going to fall or not? He says, however you want to do it, you want to block if you want to, sit in front, kind of give him the go-ahead to whatever you're feeling there. He's 4 in the left. Got to pick up 1 here. Does pick up 1, 5-4, yeah. 5-4, kind of see that coming. Could have been 6-4, but we'll take 5-4 if you're Caden and Rios. Extend that lead to 12-9. Let's see if Rios can dial it in here. Lance is a good thrower too. Lance can light it up. First 2 in. Oh, he didn't like it. Point, but you could tell the moment he let it go, he didn't like it. Lance hits the backboard and falls in, back of the cup. Rios has a lower trajectory, but he has a slower bag, so he makes up for it with a little slower bag. But boy, I've played with Rios sometimes, and it's like he's just a robot. There's 10 spot. Good bag. 1 drip falls. The other one doesn't quite fall. Lance is disgusted. Lance hates life right now. He was looking for that 4-bagger. He'll take a wash. Rios is sweating it. Thankful for the 10-spot wash. Oh, and Caden made that hole really big for Dan. Let's see if Dan can capitalize. Boom. Take a little speed off, Dan. Take a little speed off. Big round brewing now. Caden burns another one off. 2 for 2 for Dan. This could be monster. All right, let's try to salvage it if you're Caden. Try to salvage this round. Sit in front. It's going to be a little bit in Dan's way. Over the top. He'll take a 5. He's going to go for it. I think he's going to try it. I think. Let's see. No, he doesn't. He still picks up 2. This could have been a lot worse. 7-5, 2 more. And it's a 12-11. This game is tightening up. Who do you got in the chat? Who you got? You got Lance and Dan? Or you got Caden and Rios? You want to troll somebody? Let's hear it. What's your scouting report, these players, if you know them? Who's going to win? Let me know in the chat what you got. Oh, there's sitting right in front. Rios may have to just go and push that bag in. I'd say push it in now. Just go right through it. Ignore that bag. It just doesn't exist. And kind of a bully. I don't know. Lance may want to try to grab it. Yep, he's going to step out a little bit. Try to avoid that bag. Kind of do a little cut. Oh, toilet bowl's around, doesn't quite fall. What a shot from Rios. Rios can't believe it. How does the opponent's bag stay on the board? It did. Good for Rios. That's going to pick up 2 more. Because he won't do the stream. He needs me to babysit him. He wants me to babysit him. Are they playing? Hey, you guys get on here. You get on. Okay. I'm going to turn over to Dog Dude, my son-in-law, who's going to troll me, and my partner, Rick Fire, they're both going to trash me. I just don't care.
All right, what do we got going on?
We got a nice warm Monday evening.
Sun setting,
Ooh.
breezes blowing through the trees. We're in this building. It's 68 degrees.
Nice orange sky.
What's the score? 14-13.
Yeah.
Lance. Oh, we got to do this button thing.
Switch it over. Switch it over.
Lance had first bag.
They don't want to see us.
Alfonso's going to go right down the middle, right through the J. Lance is going to go right to left.
Are our voices ahead of the video? That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Lance did not like that bag. Alfonso's just plugging him away. Uh-oh. It's going to be a 12-5. 7 spot. Nope. 10-5. 5 spot.
These guys have played this game before.
They have. They have. How's your night going?
My night's going as expected. I'm not doing the best, but I'm not doing the worst.
What's your PPR
It's
after these rounders?
well, I don't know how to access the app, so I can't tell you.
What do you think your PPR is?
I'd say it's higher than. It's got to be higher than 4.
Higher than most, but lower than some?
But definitely lower than 10.
Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Still in it. 16-19.
Nice. We don't want to. Well, no one's looking at the PPRs right now.
Yeah, we all are. Are you down here? Is that why?
No.
Like down at
Are
5'8"?
we doing upper and lower brackets today?
It's going to be upper. Oh, there's going to be 2, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Where did you land?
I landed somewhere in the lower bracket. I can't read numbers.
No? You're keeping it a secret, huh?
I can't read
Oh.
numbers. It's there.
There we go.
We're watching it.
Fonzo right down the middle through the J. Lands with the airman. Oh, no, his natural right to left.
Okay. This is a decent blocker, level 2.
Level 2 collect right here. Slick side collect. Boom.
He's going hard.
Oh.
He's thinking about it.
I think he lost the game.
It's the Cowboys shirt. It's definitely slowing him down.
You think so?
Yeah.
They did lose.
Yeah. Anything Dallas related is not at the highest point of caliber.
You do like rocking the boat, huh?
Yeah. I'm from Houston, so we like the cheaters. We like them cheaters.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying?
No. Well, that was a good game. That was a great game. And the team that won walks away with the victory.
That's right. And the team that lost went away with the defeat.
You got to hate that. You got to hate the defeat, but you got to move on. You got to gather up your bags and go to the next set. Ryder says, what's up?
What's up, Ryder? Right
Ryder,
now,
wait, Ryder from Paw Patrol? Ryder? That's cool. My kids love Paw Patrol.
do they?
Yeah.
Who's Ryder? Is that like one
Ryder's
of the kids?
is the little boy.
Yeah, man.
Ryder's the little boy that collects pups and turns them into superheroes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We're just talking to fellow players over here.
He's from Washington. He wanted to get on the live stream. He
Fire,
said,
are you playing today?
no, I'm feeling terrible.
That's okay.
If I played, I'd play like ice.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too great either. I think that's why I'm ranked lower. I should probably be looking at my phone.
Well, it's not going to happen because we got to do pile up. Are you in the pile up game?
No one explained the rules to me, and I didn't have an extra $5 bill. And Ice Price wouldn't spot me today.
I'll spot you $5. I'll spot you right now.
You won't.
I'll do it.
Say less.
No, I'll say more. Here it is, $5. Here, go tell him you're in.
How does this work?
Here, I'll spot you.
That's a 20.
He'll give you change.
Okay.
Here, put your name on right here.
Is this the list?
Yeah, put your name down.
Okay, so you got to explain the rules to
Oh
me. And
my
everyone
gosh,
that's listening
super
today,
easy here.
y'all listen up because he's about to explain the rules.
You're going to throw a bag. If it gets on the board, you're into the next round.
Okay, I don't have to get it in the hole?
And then you're going to wait till everybody throws.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, I'm buying in, Ice Price. I'm going in. I've been spotted. I need change. Where's the money?
And then you
Fire spotted me because Ice Price wouldn't.
I need to get the 5s out here at some point because we'll need them later on.
yeah, but I just need $15.
How? What's the percentage of money that Fire and Ice keep?
0.
You take that.
Rumor has it it's
And then what I'm gonna do
1.5%
is I'm taking
finder's
some-
fee.
1.5% of
Finder's
$100
fee.
bucks,
I'm gonna put a lot of 20s in here.
$1.50.
Yeah.
So we're gonna,
Okay.
and then you go, and then there's gonna be a lot of bags on.
Yeah.
You're gonna throw another bag,
Easy.
and then if it stays on,
Yeah.
you go to the next round. Guess
Say-
what? There's gonna be a lot more bags on.
Yeah.
You throw a bag, stays on,
Say less.
and guess what? You can use these bags.
I have bags.
But you're gonna
Can you
if
throw
go-
any bags?
any bags you want,
Texas.
but they have to be the same set. So we know
Yeah.
if one of
That's
yours
fair.
falls off,
Uh-huh.
like if somebody knocks you out,
Yeah.
you're out.
Oh. So if you hit the board hard with
Yeah.
a lot of juice,
Yeah.
you could knock a lot of people out, make a lot of people mad.
Yes.
That's fair. Ice, are you playing?
No.
Is Price Tag playing? Which boards are we playing on? The live boards?
Live board, live
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Why not? We
Price
want-
tag is in. Look right here.
Price tag's in. Is James is okay.
Jameson,
No.
he's not in here.
We got a list. We got Wills in, Emily, Caleb, Caden, Maddie, Wandy, Chris, Price Tag, Rodney, Jew, Nate, Aiden, Dana, Miguel, Lance, Dana, Paw. Why wouldn't Paw play?
Papa almost wins every time.
And then I didn't write my stage name. Do I need to write my stage name?
Whatever
down
you're
here?
on, Scoreholio.
Okay, I'm gonna wipe that out. On Scoreholio, I can't say. People are gonna look up my numbers.
I'm looking you up right now.
Numbers are being looked up. I can't fight it. I can't hide it. I gotta take it like a man. Are we starting? Okay.
Oh,
And-
you're right here?
Anyone on the there might be multiple dog dudes.
I'm just going to keep it a secret. I don't want nobody to know. I'll keep
Someone's
a
gonna look it
secret.
up. I'm gonna set the headsets down. Good night, everybody, and continue to enjoy the live feed.
That's right. Let me give this back to Rob.
So, you know who you are. I'm going to call your names on anyway. You want to get probably your stickiest bags you have, or grab some bags from the table here. You may be throwing several bags. You'll throw one at a time. This game is called Pile Up. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, maybe 19 players. It's like almost 20 players, so good money at stake here. Winner take all. Close to 90 bucks or so. 90, 95 bucks, somewhere in there. So you're going to throw one bag at a time, and I call your name in order. You get one bag per round. As long as that bag is on the board, you're in. You survive to the next round. If you throw a bag off the board or in the hole, you're gone. There's one other caveat how you can be out. If you're on the board, but someone's bag after you knocks your bag off the board, you gone. So you may want to keep your bag in the middle of the board. Don't be near the edge, because you're at risk. We've seen people in the past knock their own bags off before on their third, fourth, fifth bag. So if the bags begin to pile up, so here's the number, here's the order. We're going to start throwing right away. Will C, Emily, and Caleb. Caden, Maddie, Mandy. Chris, Cherry Sr., Price Tag. Rodney, Drew, Nate, Aiden, Dana, Miguel, Lance. Dana again? Dana's under twice. Paw, and Dog Dude, which is Dustin. So I think I wrote Dana's name twice. My bad. We'll take Dana off there. Cross one Dana out. All right. On my mark, I'm going to get on the live stream and do the call at the same time. So give me just 1 second here. We like to do this on the live stream as well, so give me 1 second.
Is it Dan? Dan
What?
J? Is it Dan?
Oh, it's 2 Dans. 2 Dans.
Dan, is it Dan? Is
So
it?
it's, yeah, that's what it was. So I didn't call your name. Okay, so Dan. Okay, so Rick is going to call your names on the microphone.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. His voice is dead. I will do it. We're also going to call the live stream here. This is going to be fun. So we are ready to roll. On my mark. Will, Emily, and Caleb. Are you ready? Everyone else, line up right in front of me, in front of the AJ's booth, in the order you heard your name, and get your second, third bag kind of ready if you survive. All right, Will, get us going here for a pile up. Winner take all. Safe. Emily. She's off. She hit Will's. She gone. She gone. Next up, Caleb. I'll call your name. I'll call her. Caleb, Caden, Maddie. Is Caleb okay? You good? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Okay. Caden, where'd you go, buddy? He gone? He gone? She gone? Mandy, Chris, Jensen, or price tag. Mandy, Chris, price tag. It's not very well lit, so it's hard for me to see a little bit what's going on here. That one went. That's good. I can see in the live stream here. Okay. Chris Cherry, price tag. Rodney. Remember your order. Oh, he gone. Rodney, Drew, Nate. Jensen, you good? Rodney, Drew, Nate. Rodney's good. Drew, Nate, Aiden, and Dana. Drew's good. Nate, Aiden, Dana. He's not good. You gone. Nate gone. Dana, Aiden, Dana, Miguel, and Lance. Safe. Dana, Aiden, Miguel, and Lance. Aiden just threw. Dana, Miguel, and Lance. Dana, who won Wipeout last week, is alive. After Lance, we got Pawpaw, Dog Dude, which is Dustin, and Dan from Washington. Lance and Rose is gone. Who's gone? Miguel's gone. Lance is good. Lance is good. We got Pawpaw, we got Dog Dude, and Dan with 2 N's. And then back to the front, back to Will. Pawpaw is safe but in danger. Dog Dude, Dustin from Spring, Texas, safe. And their last person for round 1 is Dan from Washington. Visiting this week from Washington. Is he gone? Did he take Pawpaw out? He took Pawpaw out. Pawpaw says, get your butt back on a plane. You're not welcome in Texas. Will C's back up again. Will's good. We got Will. We got Caleb. We got Mandy and price tag. All right. Caleb's good. Mandy, price tag, and Rodney. You know your order. You know where you're at. Then Drew, Aiden, Dana, Lance. You know who you are. Then Dog Dude. Oh! Mandy gone. Price tag is safe, right in the middle. Rodney loves to win these things. My money's on Rodney. My money's on Rodney Franklin to win all y'all's money. Oh, there goes my money. Rodney I jinxed him. Drew wins everything. He needs to not win this. He wins everything he tries. Oh, little roll bags on there. Okay. Aiden, Dana, Lance, and Dog Dude, Dustin. Aiden, soft. Oh, he's hanging. Someone knock him off. Dana. Take your son out. Just push him right off. Come on. Oh, he's in the hole. That means he's gone. Dana cannot be in the hole. Lance is still up. He's still cooking. Lance is safe. Ooh, good bag. Dog dude. Dustin. Oh, in the hole. Can you believe it? Just rolls one extra. Roll the beads, and he's gone. Back to Will. We're down to like the final 5 or 6 here. Will, Caleb, price tag. Will's good. Caleb, good. Oh, who fell off? Was it Caleb? Aiden's gone? Aiden's gone. Oh, the one that was hanging over? Okay. Price tag. Oh, price tag's gone. Drew.
Drew's coming up here.
Drew.
Leans down for the throw.
Drew.
Board. It is
Oh,
not.
he
He missed
boards it. Drew finally doesn't win something.
Chris is coming up. Is this
Lance
Chris?
Rose is still cooking. We're down to just a few people.
Ooh.
Is it just Lance
He landed
and
that smoothly.
there's 3, Lance, Will, and Caleb. We're down to 3. Now it gets real now. It's getting serious now.
He's getting on it.
Will.
Will has.
Now this is Caleb.
This is Caleb. Caleb with the throw.
Caleb.
That was-
Safe.
That was very nice.
Lance
Safe throw.
says, show me the
a
money.
little too conservative.
Perfect. Right in the middle. It's starting to pile up now.
The middle of the board is
It's-
just eating back.
Look at it. It's 3, 4 deep now.
Yeah.
At least 3 deep.
We want to make it 4
Coons.
deep. Here we go. With the
Backwards hat.
Cowboys hat.
Sporting it. Lets it
Yeah,
fly.
with the toss, it's in the air. It has.
He's gone.
not
Will is
landed.
gone. We're down to final 2.
That's gotta hurt. That has got. To hurt.
Caleb and Lance for all the money. I think it's like $90.
Here we go.
This is as much as you'll win if you win the bracket, probably. This is big time.
People are going home and they're.
Come on, Lance. What you got,
they're gonna
buddy?
Eat fancy tonight.
Okay. Oh, good bag. They're getting bags off the rack. They're getting bags out of their Zuka. They're borrowing bags.
Not
They're just
the
throwing
Zuka.
bags.
Here we go, Caleb. It's in the air.
Good front.
Very
right in front.
conservative.
He finds the board there.
Very
Dustin.
conservative.
Lance lets it fly.
Oh!
Falls in!
Caleb.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Caleb's bringing home $90.
Takes home all the cash. Let me
He's
get a
taking
picture of you, Caleb. Don't
everybody
go
out
anywhere.
tonight.
Don't move those bags yet.
We're
Don't move the
getting
bags yet.
drinks.
Leave the bags right
We're
there. Hang
getting
on.
dinner. He's buying steaks for everyone.
Leave the
here.
bags there.
If you're not here, you're not really experiencing the excitement. The excitement of the pileup. Well, Rounders is over. Pileup is over. Dog Dude clutching up. Dog Dude is gone, just like Georgia's season. I don't know about that. The Dogs are ranked number 1. Okay, Georgia's ranked number 1. Let's talk about that for a second. We believe in them. America believes in them. They're starting to become America's team. And unlike the Cowboys, they actually will step up and succeed. I don't know what's happening here. Let's switch cameras. They don't give me any kind of explanation on how to switch cameras here.
Brackets are live. Check your phones. Brackets are live. Word is we went top 20 and then bottom 15 with the ghost. Top 20, the regular switch. You're in the upper bracket tonight. Congratulations. Bottom 14 or 15 with the ghost. I guess 15 with the ghost. You'll be playing in the lower bracket. We'll give you payout numbers a bit later, how many we're going to pay out. We'll determine that soon. Brackets are live. Good luck, players. You're going to win that money. It went. I think it went top, bottom, random. Is that right, Josh? Either way. You know what it is now. You know who your partner is. Good luck. Go get him. All right. They're getting their warm-ups in. Their final warm-ups before they play in the bracket. This is bracket play. Y'all fixing to start, Rios? Okay. We had Caleb won the. Keep this here for a second. Caleb, his last name, he won like $80 at the pile up just now. So congratulations. All right, we're getting ready for Gavin Mullen and James Yurkowski against Alfonso Rios and Miguel Meza. That's a good team right there. How did y'all get partnered up? How did Rios and Miguel get in the same team? This thing is rigged. Did I rig this? Is it rigged? Dang. All right. Not sure what just happened. Did I mess up the stream? I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe. Let's see if it's something broken up here. Let's see. I hope not. Okay, we're still good. Okay, I just saw some funky stuff going on. It may have reset. Oh no, is it locking up? Let me know in the chat if something's going on here. I feel like we're losing our Wi-Fi here. (2-0) Alfonso Rios and Miguel Meza out to an early lead. Bags all around that hole. There's the first one that goes down. All right. I feel like we lost the stream here. Let me know in the chat. Did we lose the stream? Something went wacky on me here. Let's see what happened here. Zach Step letting us know in the chat. Price tag dropping. You out? Okay.
Don't forget about that bounty. Bounty's gonna be hard to beat.
Who's his partner?
Michael.
Huh?
Michael.
Michael Henson's his partner? Zach says dog dude catching, clutching up. It's gone just like Georgia's season. Nice. 3-2, Gavin and James up top. Let's see if Rios can put the last one in. He does. I think that might be a 12 4-bagger. All right, looking to see if our stream kind of went wacky on me. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking at something here. We may have lost, let's see, 6 days. No, I guess we're still okay. Guess we're okay. What's been going on? Thought we lost it. All right. Let's settle in here. 4-3, Rios and Miguel up. (6-3) now, Rios. Miguel. Rios, first bag. Let's see what you got here. Let's settle in here. All right, first bag, dripping in. Gavin throwing the Apex Cornhole jersey on his back tonight. I think he might be throwing. Is he throwing Apexes? I can't tell. Rios. got a bigger window now. Gavin looking to see, can I collect that? I'm not sure if I can. Rios puts number 3 in. I think Gavin's just going to stay right down the middle, limit your damage, don't chase yet, no rescue operation yet. There you go. He's mad because he's going to give up some points. 4-bagger from Rios, got it. Gavin going to limit that damage, maybe with an 8, and he does get the drip in. He's pissed off at Rios for 4-bagging him. Oh, he left him hanging. Oh, there it is. There's the knuckles. There's the knuckles. All right, first bag. Dripping left. I think those are those your lusts, Alfonso? Are those your lusts? Elvis's? Those center cornholes are Elvis's. Gavin, what you throwing, Gavin? Predators? Apex, right? Those are Apexes? Yeah. You got Apex Predators, the red ones, with the center Elvis's. Black and whites. 1 bag left. He's got that Apex in his hand, the Predator. Getting coached up from Gavin, and it sits in front. Get 3 on that one, I believe. I think that makes it 6. Yeah, 10-6. All right, here we go. First bag for Gavin. Finds it. Rios kind of on a heater. I think he's got back-to-back. Thanks, Robert. The stream's doing better. We just kind of lost. I lost something up here earlier. I thought I lost my live stream, but I guess it was good all the while. Looking to see Rios. I think Rios is just a major heater. He's throwing a perfect game right now. First 3 rounds are 12s. Hate to jinx him. Put this in, Rios. Come on, put it in. Oh, I jinxed him. Sorry, Rios. I jinxed you, buddy. Hang in there. You're throwing good. He gets his 9. He gets his 9. He'll take 9. If he gets his last bag in, I should say. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Still throwing fire, though. His first 3 rounds were 12. So Rios is playing a really good game. Still up 10-8. Throwing a nifty 10.75. Still really good throwing there. A little side by side right in front of the hole. Both bags are looking good to fall. James. Swing and a miss. Oh, Meza helps out his opponent. And James is kind of a little too strong there. He's got 2 dripping. They could both fall. Easily both fall. All right. He's going to try to sneak right through that down the middle with enough juice to get them all. And he gets 2 of them. Oh, the last one held up. 8-4. Give him 4. It's 14-8. Send it back to Rios and Gavin. As we enter round number 9. We're moving quick here in the first game of bracket play. Good back from Gavin. Nice form there. Easy the Great says Rios and Meza gonna go undefeated. Okay, hot take. Not just win it, but no losers bracket, no double dip. They're just gonna run the table. If Rios keeps throwing like that, they're gonna be a tough out. Gavin follows suit. Rios looking for another 4-bagger. Pumps his heart, love and life. Gavin, social. A little 12-on-12 crime there. Who you want off the board? Oh, check that. Make that 12-9. 12-9. 4 for Gavin. Rios still throwing a really good PPR, though. But right now, he's more concerned about winning. PPR will take care of itself. He wants to win this game. It's all about winning now. It's winning time. Little step out from James. He's going to try to collect that Predator. He goes slick and puts Miguel's in instead. Oh, and a nice little bumper action from Miguel. And James is kind of falling off the cliff a bit here. Can he get another one in? It's going to drip in. Now he's looking at a 4-bagger. Gavin's coaching him up, saying just get that in for 6, limit the damage. And, he puts 2 in front. Good bag from James. Making Miguel double clutch this. Oh, now he's triple clutching it. Let's see what you got, Miguel. Oh, he sets it on. Okay, not a bad decision. I think Rios told him just to board it. Pick up 6. That's a good coaching there, if I heard it right. You got 20-11. You got first bag the rest of the game. Well, I should say, well, I guess it would be, yeah. First of the game, you had first bag. Oh, that's not true because Gavin and James could score. Got first bag right now. You can end it right here is what I'm trying to say. End it with first bag. And that one's out of play. But still a point. Gavin needs to just dial it in there. Make it, there you go. Make that board look really messy for Rios. There's 2. There's 2 off. Don't look now. Don't walk away now. We got 2 in the hole for Gavin. Rios now is in damage control mode. He can get it. I think he can get that bag. Gavin just wants to stay right down the middle and pick up a lot of points here. Potential looking like 6, maybe 4. Let's see what Rios can do here on his last bag. Lets it go, and he gets them both. A chance to pick up 1, 2, or 4. He picks up 2. Oh, does pick up 2, though. Gets first bag. Now the rest of the game. That's what I meant to say. Now rest of the game, it's going to be first bag for Gavin and James Yurkowski. Oh, that's not a good start. Miguel's a good thrower. He can just live down the middle and wrap this game up. James trying to make it a little bit messy for Miguel. He's going to step out, try to collect that, go right through it. He does get 1 in, 1 goes off. Oh, that was bad. Not good, not good. This could be it. Down the middle probably pretty much guarantees the win. Oh, he front boards it. Oh, my gosh. What's happening here? The score is only 3-1. Now it's 4-3 in favor of James. Right? That is right. And 6-4, that'll wrap it up. They stumble to the finish line, but they get across the 21 marker. You just missed an ugly stumble, but they hold on. Rios and Miguel, I'm joined now by Drew Dixon. Drew, who's your partner?
Bad Brad.
You got Bad Brad?
I just threw a 10-2 through 10 rounds and scored 0 points.
I threw
a 10-2.
You threw a 10-2.
Through 10 rounds and scored 0 points.
Who'd you throw against, Rylan?
Yes.
He dropped an 11 on you.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Look how many 4-baggers were in that game.
Here you go. We can see us now.
Look at
This guy.
Look at the round by round.
This guy, round by round. It went 19 rounds. There's 12s all over the place. There's 12s everywhere.
Yeah, like it went.
Like there's a social here. There's a social here. Another social here. Like 4 socials.
Yeah, in 10 rounds. Anytime I threw a 4-bagger, he did. Like the rounds, me and Rylan literally went 12-12,
crazy.
9-9, 9-8 Rylan, 12-12, 12-10 Rylan, 10-10, 12-12, 10-9 Rylan, 12-12, 12-8.
But so here's the story. If you're watching doubles, then you have to look at your opponent. So Chris Cherry did work against Bad Brad. Chris scored 14 points for your opponent, and so it's 14-4. So you tried to hold off Rylan. It was 8. He still scored 8 on you.
Yeah.
But a lot of damage was at the other end as well. So.
But yeah, I mean, if you're giving up 8 points through 10 rounds, that's not a significant amount.
Not good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right. Well, you're still like alive, as they say. You're still cooking, but you gotta go to work now. You gotta go to work, and maybe a bag change or maybe switch
it's not
sides.
The bags. It's just that team
You
just
just
threw
ran
gas.
into a gaslit.
If he
fire.
throws another 7-3-3 and I throw another 10-2 through as many rounds as we did, then I feel like we'll beat most of the teams here.
Yeah.
We just played them and they couldn't miss.
Sometimes you have a really good partner, but you just get that wrong team that you face in the first round, like one of the best teams there, and it sticks you down lower, and they just got to work your way back. So
Because I'm looking at
It
all these other
happens.
games. Like, one of the best teams I'm seeing in this tournament right now is Braxton and Michael Henson.
someone mentioned that to me
Yeah.
a moment ago. Like
And-
that's the team. I think this team here, Miguel and Rios, are going to be a problem. I think you guys will be a problem. So
I think
those may be
my,
the
my
top
prediction
three.
is Rylan and Chris are going to win it all.
Zaylee Talent says hi. Drew, say hi to Zaylee. She's mentioned in the chat.
So,
What's up? He's like, what's up? You're fixing to head out to Lubbock pretty soon.
mm-hmm.
Real soon.
Oh, yeah. Thursday.
Yeah, the golf didn't happen. We just both got locked up with stuff.
Yep.
But I'm sure we'll have a fun time out there. Be good spot.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
It's funny. I got all my family, all four of my kiddos are here. Two of my in-laws, my daughter-in-law, my son-in-law, they're all here. So they're mostly in the beginner bracket. My boys, my son-in-law, my two boys are in the upper, but I think they all, let me back up. They're in the regular, but they all went to the lower bracket. And then my girls are both playing the beginner switch. So it's a family affair tonight. Let's make sure. I think they all made the lower bracket. I don't think anybody in regular is my offspring. Yeah, they all made lower. We had top 20 made the upper, and then the bottom 15 with the ghost. Let's see what the ghost is on the second bracket. It's always curious to see. I was ghost one time, Drew, and I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, what's this? I was new to a cornhole, and they said, oh, you want to be ghost. You'll probably win. I'm like, why? Because you get to throw down and back every time. And sure enough, I won won the whole tournament playing ghost, because you get into this rhythm, this flow, and you're throwing lots of bags. And so I always like to look to see who is the ghost, because that's kind of like, to me, the inside track. The ghost is always the person in the middle. So they took the bottom 15. So they take like the person who finished 7th or 8th, that person will be the ghost. They never let the top guy be the ghost for the bottom. It's not really fair. So the ghost is Dan J., the guy from Washington State. He's got a good shot at it, so we'll see how he does. So did you keep up with all the ACL World action? Did you watch some stuff on ESPN Plus, ESPN2, and the streams and all that?
Yeah, I was keeping
Walk
with
us
most
through
of it.
from your knowledge the Texas players that you know of. We had quite a few who made
We did.
who made pro.
We did.
Here, so we
So
can see you. Leading here, we can see you.
okay. We had Kevin Meza. He was out there.
No
being
relation to
vocal
Miguel
about it.
Meza, but Kevin Meza.
Correct.
No relation.
We had Kevin Meza. We had Chase Lester. Chase Lester and Ty Thompson both, I know, were at the higher. They were ranked number 2 and 3 in the pro qualifier. So there was one guy that went 8-0, and then Chase and Ty had the best differential, going 7-1. So for the pro qualifier, they changed it this year. They just played 8 straight games, and if you went 8-0, you got your card. If you went 7-1, you got your card.
Okay.
And if you went 6-2, everybody that went 6-2 went into a bracket until they're down to the final 16 players.
Gotcha.
So I know that them 3 got it. I know Levi had it, couldn't play in it because he was too young.
What?
You have to be 18 to play in the pro qualifier. Levi is still
Well, hold on.
16 or 17.
There's like
I'm
a
not too sure.
bazillion kids who are pros who are like
Yeah.
14, 15,
You
16, Sammy.
But you just have
But-
you have to win it a different way, either points or being good enough in the elite status, or winning the way
Gotcha.
Sammy did,
Gotcha.
winning the
He won a
junior
USA
singles.
cornhole, whatever. Yeah.
And so Levi was trying to do those other ways, but until he's 18, he can't.
That's crazy.
But he is an ACO pro. He's going to be an ACO pro.
ACO pro. Okay.
Yes. So
Okay.
whenever he went to Worlds, he did well enough to get there. So those are
Zeb
some
Smith was just
Zeb was
again,
one game short.
away. He finished what, 6-2 or 5-4, whatever.
He finished 6-2, and then I believe he was one game away.
had
in
to
the
go into
playoff.
the bracket, and then
Yeah, I think it's
last
one game
year
away
he
in that.
finished one game.
Yeah, he was one game out both times.
He's such a pure thrower. He's got one of the prettiest releases you'll ever see in cornhole. But
And
he'll get there.
Yeah, before we wrap this up, I know Oscar Morena made it.
Yes,
He qualified as a pro.
I saw that game.
Um,
Yep.
I feel like I'm
There's
missing
another
someone.
Caitlin Allshouse.
She,
Caitlin Allshouse.
I honestly don't know. I didn't look into the 6 and 2
I don't
bracket.
think she made it.
I
yeah.
believe she was either 5 and 3 or 6 and 2.
Okay.
So she might have went to that playoff bracket, or she could have just went 5 and 3 and fell one game short of that. But yeah, so I know those people were for sure. I believe Terry Sweeney went 6 and 2, and he went into the playoff bracket. I'm not sure if he got it or not. I don't want to.
I saw
spread
him
any
play a
false-
game where he had to win it to stay alive, and he lost. So it was like two 6 and 2 teams, or two 5 and 2 teams. So he didn't make it.
Okay,
So I
all right.
understand it.
Yeah,
If I
but
read,
I know he
if
was
I read
really
the,
close.
if I read the
I know he was really
graphics right.
close.
Here's what I think is going to make a run of all the names he mentioned. I think there's one name to look out for because of his personality, really more his style, that the ACL guys, the Trey Riders, the Anthony Aons, they're going to key on him. That is Ty Thompson. Why do I say that? Because he's just kind of like this good old, just a typical good old Texas farmer kid. He wears the signature cowboy hat, the big 10-gallon cowboy hat all the time when he plays. You know in any crowd that there's Ty. And he's really good. And he's an easy to listen, easy to talk to. I think the ACL is going to latch on. And if he has any success early on, I think they're going to leverage Ty Thompson's persona, his look, his Texas vibe. What do you think?
No, I agree. I mean, Ty's a great player. I mean, he plays to whatever game he wants to play, and he makes you play his game. So he'll definitely be able to take control over some of the games. I mean, obviously it's going to take some of these guys a little bit to jump into it. Sammy had I'm using Sammy as an example. He had a slow start into this season, but he picked it up rather quickly, and he started throwing gas towards the end of the season. But I'm hoping for the best for all of them. I hope they all get on it early and have some success in it. I know Levi's kind of already had a little success in it, and I'm hoping that all those guys that I listed before are able to make a run and make a name for themselves and get the things that they're wanting to do. So,
is there rumor out there they're dropping the number of pro players below 264? Is it still going to be?
They did. I don't know the exact number, but I believe it's somewhere in the realm of like in between 150 and 200.
I kind of like
could
that.
be wrong.
I kind of like that.
I do too. I
think
feel like there was a lot of pros. Like I feel like if you went to like every national, every open, got enough points, did all that stuff, like you just played in the upper division and you maybe won a couple games, then you could end up getting enough points to maybe qualify as a pro, and you're maybe not the best. Like I feel like anybody that's not already a pro or that doesn't do something significant in like a national or worlds should have to play in the pro qualifier. And that way you'll take, you'll keep the existing pros that did good enough that season to keep the pro status, but the people who didn't, I feel like everyone should just be thrown back into that pro qualifier.
It's also a money issue. It takes a lot of money to
it
do the
does.
traveling, the hotels, the food, the airfare, the expenses, and even the fees to join. And so I like to see less pros so that they get more payouts. The money that's there needs to go so these pros can actually become full-time pros. That's my hope for these guys. It's just too saturated. So.
Well, you're about to see me now.
He's up right here. Drew Dixon. You see his name right there. Drew Dixon, go get him. Bad Brad versus A-Rom and Michael Panther. So let's see how he does here. We'll watch him warm up a second as I enjoy my nice Dr. Pepper beverage. Be right back. Yep. All right. Getting their warm-ups in. Trying to keep our courts out. Okay, so B-Bear Cherry, the situation is there's just some teams waiting on other teams to play. There's like TBD, so we've got 2 or 3 courts active, but we're kind of waiting on more people to become ready to play. So we're at two courts now. I guess maybe 3, but there's a reason why. So we're waiting on teams to get their next partner lined up. So their next opponent lined up. Okay, I think we're about to go live here. We got court number, of course, 1 here, 3, and 5. So there are 3 live courts, Mrs. Cherry. Okay, we're spinning. Here we go. We got Bad Brad and Drew Dixon versus Aram and Michael Panther. The loser is gone. We're going to give an update on the bounty as well. Keep an eye on that one. It's Braxton, and Bowden. And Bowden? Let's see how he's doing here. Braxton is still in the winner's bracket. He won his first game. Him and Henson won the first game, so. Make a quick announcement about that. Bounty update. It's Braxton and Bowden. His partner's Michael Henson. They're going to be a tough team to beat, folks. They got through their first round okay. They're into round 2, about to play Rylan Matthews and Chris Cherry on court 6. So whoever knocks out Braxton, whoever throws against him gets a $20 entry to next week's Kinfolk Switch with Fire and Ice. But right now, they're in the winner's bracket. They're cruising right along. All right. Kind of double dipping here. Sorry about that, gang. Rick had to slip out. He's just not feeling very good, so I'm covering all kinds of bases here. Paul Malone asked, explain the ghost more. I will do that for you. Oh, and Drew leaves 2 off. He's throwing those Athenas. And Greg Dower says, man, I wish I was there. Yeah, I wish you were here too, buddy. Come and play. So, okay, Paul Malone says, explain the ghost more. I know the game when you played the ghost, like he's a certain number. So how I understand it is when there's an odd number of players about to go into bracket. Oh, Brad burns one off. In a doubles tournament, you don't want, there's several ways to do it, so I hope I get this out the right way, is you don't want to have a guy just play by himself and have to give up certain points. So they let you throw both sides, one way to do it. And to keep it fair, they find usually the middle person of that entire bracket list. So in this case, the lower bracket, we had 15 folks in the lower bracket of our switch. 20 top, that's 10 teams, and 15, which would be 7.5. So there's actually going to be 8 teams. So for that to be fair, you don't want to have the best person PPR-wise of the lower bracket be Ghost, because he would probably just wreck shop, right? Wouldn't be very fair to anybody. Oh, what a bag, what a collect, but he does collect his opponents as well. You also don't want to have the worst performer, like the person who finished 35th, 36th, whatever. You don't want that person, I guess 35th, to be the Ghost, because they were kind of the worst in the room, and then they get to play by themselves. They'll last 2 games and be done. So to keep it fair, what Scorholio does is when there's a Ghost, they'll find the most middle person possible. In this case, it would be the one who finished 7th or 8th out of those bottom 15. So the middle person of that list of people, PPR-wise, gets to play Ghost. They get to play all 8 bags per down and back. Good bag there, good bag. So they'll throw on board, walk down, throw off board. So they're their own partner. I did this about a year and a half ago at C4C at a tournament, and it was, I don't want to say it was easy. It wasn't easy, but it was easier in a sense because I had full control over my own destiny, and I was in a rhythm, and I was throwing my bags that I wanted to throw based on the speeds of the board, the board speed. So and you kind of get in this flow, and you just start cooking, you start mowing people down. So, and if you're a decent player, I'm not the best, but I played good enough to knock out, because the opponents I played had one weaker player and one stronger player. So I would score on the weaker player and try to hold off against the stronger player, and it just kind of worked its way through. So it really is, I think, an advantage to be Ghost. The other way they do it, and I may not get this right, but I'll try to explain it. If you know in the chat better, you can correct me. But it's where there's a certain number, like 6.5 or 7 or 7.5, whatever, that automatically is scored against the other person you're not throwing against. So it's a Ghost where I would throw maybe off board, but then would not walk down and throw on board. I'd stay where I'm at, and the guy would just throw. My opponent on the other side would just throw four bags based, I think, upon his PPR over 120, and so he has to be above or below that threshold to get any points. So if he's a 7.5, he'd have to throw an 8 to even get 1 point. I think that's how it is. Maybe you can correct me if you know in the chat how that kind of Ghost rule works. So 12-4, Aram and Panther putting it on Double D and Double B. Drew Dixon and Bad Brad. Panther with the apex pours it in. And this is getting ugly. 13-4. Justin Copeland, I like how the dog is just chilling. Who's the dog? Who are you talking about? Oh, Aram's dog. Yeah, I got you. I'm tracking you now, Justin. He's literally his head is in the pitch box. So if Aram has to step out, he's going to wake up his dog. That's hysterical. Aram down the middle, finds it. Let's see if Drew can collect this. He wants to go for it, maybe nudge it closer. He does kind of replace it. He's got one corner in the water. Now, what you going to do, Drew? What you going to do here? He's got decisions to make. Bad Brad's giving him a look over. He can airmail it for the wash, roll it, try to grab it. Instead, he puts his opponent's bag in the hole. 12-7, if my math's right. Put him at 19-4. Ouchie, ouchie. That went 10-4. Sorry, 10-4. Goodness. Very un-Drew-like. It's a miss from Brad. Panther on but deep. Panther throwing right foot forward, right hand, and then Brad's got the left foot forward with the right hand. So some different styles. There's a step out now. Try to collect that big, deep bag. Let's see what you got, Panther. Let's see what you got. Oh, he's got him. Hey, fist pumps. Let's go. This could be it. Drew says, oh, it's okay. I trust you. Step out and go get it. Step out to stay tied, and he misses it. That'll do it. Drew Dixon and Bad Brad are eliminated early in this bracket play. Ouch. Justin Copeland says, I'm thinking about taking my dog to my next tournament. LOL. Maybe he'll help me throw better. Do it. Pets allowed? Bring that dog. Set that dog right next to the pitch. Next up is Aram and Panther. They'll stay right here in court one. They'll face Gavin Mullen and James Yurkowski. This is another loser bracket game. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on my siblings. I mean, my kids, their siblings. Right back. You out.
Did y'all just see that crap show? That was absolutely insane.
I watched all of it.
I just
I don't know what
I mean,
happened.
I don't understand how we face. Let me do some math, all right? I'm gonna do some
He's
math real quick.
ticked off. He's going to vent on the live
Just,
stream.
just
let
give me a
him-
second.
let him
Just give me a
have it.
second.
Let him
Ready?
have stuff.
All right, I'm gonna find the average PPR of the people we played against. Both sides of the board. All right, we're gonna figure this out together.
As I think this game has begun, but please go ahead. This is good.
All right.
Look at South Dallas. Yeah, we saw it. Way to troll, Don. Troll on him.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now let's go back to the first game as well, because that was brutal.
Here comes the math wizard, Don. If you're watching. He just can't figure out. All right, I think we're going to go live. We got spinach. We got fist pumps. We got the right camera view.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go. This is a loser's bracket game, I do believe. Meanwhile, Rios and Miguel
Okay.
Meza.
You ready to hear the average PPR of the opponents that we played?
Okay,
Me and my partners. Both
I'm
of
gonna
my
guess. I'm
partners.
gonna guess.
Okay.
8.3. 8.3. What?
Swear.
9.5 is the word on the street.
9.57
Is the average opponents in the bracket?
is the
In
is the average.
the two games
the-
you lost.
Yes.
Of
So-
all four.
Yes. 4 players.
All 4 players.
I did their PPR times their rounds
Oh my gosh.
and got me the whole number of points they scored, and then I divided all that whole number
You
divided
just
by
got a
how
bad.
many rounds
You got
we
a bad
played.
draw, man. You got a bad draw.
I mean, it wasn't a bad draw. They just threw heat for no reason.
Which means you
Like,
got a bad draw.
Yeah. But like Michael Panther threw a 9-4.
Yeah, Panthers.
A-Rom threw a 9. And then we go back to the first game. Chris Cherry threw 8-3-3. And Ryla Matthews threw an 11.
He just gassed
Like,
you.
I just-
gassed you.
I mean, I can only throw so good sometimes.
He's being
God.
sent to Lubbock, a loser.
Yeah,
a lo-
I'm
going
getting
to
outta-
Lubbock, a
No,
loser. He's getting
no,
out of here.
I got tomorrow.
He's got tomorrow one more night.
One more.
Oh, here at the Texas Cornhole Show qualifier.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna try and redeem myself.
All right. There's a little. He's kind of blocked himself, Drew. Is he gonna try to step out and rescue that?
That was
That's
even
the
just
problem.
Not the best decision.
Now you almost just want to go right through.
Good
Well, look at that.
bag.
He
That's
didn't
a
have to
good
step
bag.
out. He didn't need to, really.
Yeah, no, you don't really need to step out with the way his bag is angled. Okay,
We'll
leaves a
see.
4th bag blocker. And
Oh,
almost sneaks around
James!
him.
He sits up there.
And that is 1 point for the defending champs, I guess. Drew got put in the truck. I did. Yes, I'll be the first one to say it. I got sat right
In the back. He's in the bed.
in the trunk.
He woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed. Stop singing, Rob. Stop singing, Ice Price. Oh, look at this level 1 square block, flat block. Aram, what you got? Can you go right through it?
Off to the side a little. Okay, not terrible. Gavin should just go through this
Kind
little
of in
cut.
Gavin's way a little bit. Not really.
Little replace
Yeah.
bag. I like it. Aram going,
Got to go right through it, right, Drew?
yeah.
Just
Sticky side?
Just
Okay,
get
I don't
your,
like that. I'd like a little slick side there.
He went sticky.
Yeah. He's going to go sticky replace. Not the worst.
Just get your 7 and
Try
limit
and
the
get up
damage.
the middle. He
There you go, there
does.
you go.
Moves Gavin's back a little closer.
I think he's going to go
Is he
for
gonna
it.
go for the air mail?
Yeah, he'll go for it.
Let's see.
Gavin's that guy. He's that guy. He's that
And it's
guy
skid.
that holds up.
Still gets a point.
Yeah, that's why you go
Gets
for
him,
it.
gets
That's
him
why
on
you
the
go
board.
for it.
Gets
You
him
give
on the board.
First bag to your teammate, guaranteed 1. Why not go for it? It's early on. Go for it. It's also not rounders anymore, so you can leverage your bet. Here comes James. I love them the black socks with the black shoes look. It's
Panther
crushing
to
it, man.
sneak around. Good bag, Panther.
ooh.
Ooh, James kind of knocks his bag, the foot in the water. Panther off to the right as
Mm.
well. James going slick off to the right.
Bag magnet.
Ooh,
It's bag magnet
Man.
time.
ooh, good bag.
Ooh.
Bringing both those a little
Power
closer.
throw.
Panther can board it for a wash or sneak in for
I think
two.
he sneaks in. I think he sneaks in.
And he
What was that?
almost.
Is that a wash? I think it's
That
a wash.
is. Sixes, man. You got to give us more exciting washes.
Wash it. We'll get these lights fixed next week. It's a little dim, a little dark. We had a little errant bag hit the lights up top and shorted everything out. So that was the word
Is
I was
that
told.
why it's
Dark, yeah.
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 Okay.
That's the word in the street. We have a little electrical issue to clean up. Aram's dog was there, but now, now you can see the dog is right in front of Aram's right foot. It's hysterical. That's a foot foul. That's a foot foul from the dog.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. He's
laying across the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a foot foul. Unless it's ACO rules.
I'm going to give Aram grief after this round's over. I don't want to mess up while he's playing. But
Gavin with the little cut.
Gavin's got a nice
This
bag.
is off to the right a
I
little.
like his bag a lot.
It's with he has one bag left. If he had 2 or 3, I'd say he could inch it a little closer. Aram
Good little
barely grabs the
Curler.
back.
A curler.
Gavin should just go with this little stock cut. Maybe a tiny backload for a little hop.
Yep.
Just
Little
to make
hopperoosie.
sure.
Does he does
Yep,
it. He does
little
back
bit,
load it.
and
Good
gets it.
bag. You called it.
Yep. Aram
Yep.
should try and do the exact same thing he did with the dog in the way.
Baby cut.
And
Oh.
ooh, he got that reverse cut.
That's a dog foot foul. Penalty. Dog foot foul. All your bags are invalid. Dogs cross the line. Love it. Y'all see it in the stream? That black blob is a live dog. It's Aram's dog. Let me hit this button here. There you go. You can't see it anymore, but if you go back to the wide shot, you can see it. You know, Panther plays a lot out there after church with the South Dallas folks, and he comes here a lot. I play with Panther a lot. His game is like steadily just like getting better, Drew.
Slowly,
The past
yes.
year, he's become kind of a problem.
Yeah. So he started off, solid C player, making his way up to a B player, and then he decided to change his grip, which honestly I think is for the better. You can look at it now; it's a little butterflied.
And it took him back a little bit, but he's starting to creep back, right?
Yeah, he is.
His
It's-
game.
I mean, changing your throw in any aspect of it is not going to be easy. So him doing that in such a short time and getting back to where he was when he was throwing his, big reverse cut, kind of just
that
gripping
kind of-
it and
yeah.
throwing it
Yep,
like that.
Yep.
The little flick of the wrist.
This is
He's
better
getting-
now.
He's got past the point to where he was, which I believe in his book is a success, because that enables him to, rely on the same shot shape of a bag. So good for him for making that adjustment.
I'm proud of him. I
Yeah.
totally agree with your analysis. It's just good to see. It's good to see us old guys. He's about my age. Like we're just plodding along. How you doing? Are you still in the tournament?
I've been out for a while.
Is Jenna still in it?
So she's playing right now.
And I think Ireland's in the king seat against Cade.
Jenna has 1 loss, and then she beat me to get me out.
She knocked you out. So if you're listening, there's a beginner switch as well. Kinfolk switch, beginner switch. Had 7, 8 players, like 7. There's a ghost somewhere in there. So they went just singles. I should say singles only. So singles players only. So a lot of games, a lot of bags, and like a lot of the players are like my kids or my in-laws or my friends, my siblings' friends, my kids' friends. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on what's happening over there. My daughter-in-law might win the whole thing tonight. Meanwhile, we have a bus stop here in front of the hole. 5 bags on the board. Does he have a roll? Does he have a roll? No, missed it. Keep me posted how they're doing over there. Don wants to know, can I pet that dog? Okay. 6-3, Aram and Panther. This is a loser's bracket game. I need to check Braxton because Braxton is our he's our bounty guy. So
yes, he's playing right now.
Braxton is
He's
down 17 to
12.
12. So if he loses this game, he'll be in the loser's bracket. We'll probably try to get him on the court 1 if possible, so we can
Is
see
this
who's
the-
going
is
to
this
play.
the King Seed game?
This is the bounty. No.
Okay, who's in the King Seed
Rios
game?
and Mesa.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
the team I picked up.
I knew whoever had Miguel Meza was gonna do something with him because he definitely throws better than a lower side of the upper bracket player. He's a very
Yeah.
he is a solid B player. So
And Rios is always a problem.
he is. Alfonso, if he gets hot, I mean, man,
He, a minute ago, he threw first 3 rounds, 12, 12, 12.
yeah,
He was on the verge of a perfect game.
yeah. I mean, he'll do that to you. He'll find his landing spot. He'll find his release point, his speed, all that. Once he finds that, I mean, you're in danger.
2 big D-bags hanging on the back.
Especially when he's banging airmails with confidence. Oop, like Panther just tried, but that
both
didn't work
those
out.
bags are getting close with
Oh,
each
he's gotta try it
vibration.
again. Oh, he just goes slick
Oh,
up
he
the
just
middle
goes
and gets
slick.
neither
Oh,
of 'em.
boo, boo, shoot
Boo.
that. Shoot that. You out? Okay. You're out, but your wife's cooking? Okay, okay. Hey, Rom. Oh, I just love that. It's just like as good as in, and Gavin has to look at it. I just love that bag. Total speed control.
I expect Gavin to just kind of replace it.
But see, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Honestly, it's still not even that bad though. I mean, with Gavin being on board, it's a very doable.
You want to
play.
get just a quarter turn here, gang. Don't get it all in one rescue shot.
Just grab that, just the corner, and he goes a little too. I mean, that's not even the worst miss ever though, because if you don't go for it, then it's just still a
Well,
talented
Aram
launch.
let him off the hook. Now he's really let him off the hook. Now
Yep.
it's completely turned around this entire round from that first bag, giving up 2, now getting 2 for Gavin possibly. And
Aram
there you
finishes
go.
up with his 8. Gavin can go in to limit the lead to only 2, and it hangs up. That's the problem with some of these stickier bags. I mean, I'm a victim of it too. I prefer to throw my pretty slow Olympus Cornhole Kratos.
That's your go-to, right?
That is
The
my
Kratos
go-to. But tonight I decided to switch it up a little bit. You know, I always like to
Something a
branch
little
out.
faster?
I
Something
did.
faster?
I tried a little on the slower side of Athena's, but there's still a quick bag with that. I don't know what the carpet is, but you know the faster bag carpet that is on a lot of the
ACL bags?
newer newer fast carpets. So tried that out. I mean, I finished with a 9.9 PPR, so I mean I cannot be mad at it. But
Okay, while we're on the topic of bags, well, I got you here. Why don't you tell the whole universe about the opportunity that you had with OC to design, I don't know if it's a Drew Dixon bag or whatever, like walk me through how that all happened, because it's a pretty cool looking design.
yeah, okay. So I got the opportunity to create a design for the bag company. I've been following, you know, in and out a little bit since I started playing, and I was finally able to the point to where I was, you know, added to the team, and being able to, you know, create my own bag sponsor. So I wanted to do something of my favorite colorway, which is red and black, because
Yep.
I mean I'm gonna be a
You're gonna be a
gonna
Red-
Texas Tech.
How do
gonna
they
be
do
a-
it?
Gonna
Is
be
it
a Red
the
Raider. It's this.
Is it this? Just Red Raider. Yeah. There
Yeah.
You go. Just guns up.
Guns
Red,
up,
Red,
baby.
Red Raider.
So I wanted to do something that that kind of resembled those colors because I just love that color combination. So I always kind of like the look of a kind of messier bag, but not something that is too distracting. So my bag is called the Red Rage.
The Red Rage.
It is. So the reason behind that name is the red part, kind of the red and black were kind of the colors, and I also liked it being the Red Rage instead of the Black Rage because whenever you think red, you think of kind of, what? I don't know. Anyway.
But it's a Kratos bag, though,
It is.
right?
It is a Kratos.
So I'm going to show you guys on the stream when this round's done, so you can see what he's talking about. Give you some context. It's a really cool looking bag. Okay, so that's so. You can see that.
That
or
is the
not.
bag.
But you can go on Facebook
So
and
if
look
y'all
up
want
Drew,
to,
Drew Dixon.
go ahead, go to Facebook, look up Drew Dixon. Go ahead and give me a like on that post. That would be very, very appreciated. Maybe even a follow, and then I'll update y'all when we have the official release date of the bags. But the main reason behind the Rage part of the bag is kind of what sets the whole, like, what do you call it, the importance behind the name. So it's the Rage because everything in my life right now is about to be confusing and busy and super can be
College
stressful
life's
at
gonna
one
change
point,
you,
know?
yes, yep.
It's definitely going to be something that I'm not used to.
Yep.
So with the Red Rage name, it's kind of just including that it's going to be a different part of my life that I'm not used to. It's going to be busy, and that's why the bag's super busy. There's a lot of things going on in the bag. So I kind of just wanted to tie that into everything that's going to be happening in my life to make it special to me. So,
Did you work with like a Juan Pantoja or just by yourself to design it?
I worked with Glenn on that one.
With Glenn Nip?
So
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
so there was a day where we were all going to be going up to Tin Cup, and he took a nice gesture to take me and Riker out to play some e-golf.
Nice.
And so we went out and did that. But before that, we sat down at his computer and we built that design.
Okay.
And I found the design that I wanted, and then he threw the OC logo on it, the Kratos at the
Kratos
bottom,
logo,
the TCL stamp, and he's like, all right, how do you think about this?
Boom.
And then I was able to, like, if you can tell by the OC logo, there's not many bags where the OC logo is see-through. On my bags, it is
Oh.
it's transparent.
Yeah, I got you.
Whenever you go to on a normal Olympus bag, you'll like right here. You see the OC. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just smaller, but it's a solid
It's
color.
opaque, yeah.
Solid color. All those. And then you get to mine, and
Oh,
it's
it is
it's
see-through, yes.
So you can still see the background,
Yes.
and it still applies
That's a
to
good
the,
catch. Yeah, that's good.
And something that's pretty cool that I didn't
It
even
blends
see.
in with the whole
If
design.
you look at this top left, that's kind of a little D. Right
for-
there.
D for Drew,
what I was
yeah, yeah.
hoping to do after I made the design is maybe hide a double D somewhere in the design. That would have been pretty cool, like that nobody saw, just kind of a little Easter
a
egg.
little Easter egg. Yep.
But I wasn't able to fit that in. But yeah, if
Dude, that's
y'all
awesome.
want to go check that bag out, they're
So
gonna
it's a
drop.
Kratos, which the speeds are about what?
It's a-
4,
No.
8. I want to say.
It's so the Kratos I throw are slow. They're able to. It's very easy to slow
Slower
them
than a
down.
4?
So no, it's faster. Whenever you first get a Kratos, it is a 6.9.
What?
So my bags though, since I've thrown them so much and got them so dirty, they almost play like a 4.7.
A 4. Okay. Yeah.
So whenever a lot of people prefer the slower, like everyone, I feel like a lot of people like to slow bags down because then they still have the whole friendliness and the drippiness feature of a fast bag.
That's me. My hands raised. That's me.
But they still are able to be tacky to where you can, get a bag to move left to right or right to left, or for some of us roll over or have a hard cut or something like that. That's why the stickier part of a bag is better
Helpful.
in my
Yeah,
opinion.
very helpful.
But
Yeah.
if you get a faster bag and you slow it down, it'll still be the speed you like for a slide shot, but it'll still have that kick whenever you want it.
Plus, Drew, you can
So-
always flip it over. I mean, there's always the
Yeah,
other side. If
yeah,
you
so-
need to power through something. so.
Yeah. So if you want to, I feel like if there's ever a bag that is the fast side is a little too quick for you, then that bag should not be your go-to bag.
If
I
it's,
think-
if it's too fast?
Yes,
Yeah.
because I would.
Yep.
I know there would be a lot of people who agree with this. I would rather leave a bag, like if I'm gonna stay up the middle, I'd rather leave a bag right in front of the hole, like right here, like maybe on the middle of the J. I'd rather leave a bag there,
Right there, yeah.
than it, maybe catch a lip of the hole and skip onto the back, because then that bag's out of play. But if you have one in front, then that creates chaos
It's
for
a
the
chaos
opponents.
blocker. You can collect it yourself.
And something that
100%.
I'm kind of just thinking of now is, it being rage and busy and all that, and that's kind of my play style. I'm a super like dirty, confusing type of player. So like I prefer to, play to my strengths, which I feel like
But
is
you
my
can,
role in
I've thrown
cut.
it up with you, you can run bags when you're in the mood or when you need to.
Correct. So
we had a
really-
game a few months ago after church. We were just running bags against each other. You even
Yeah.
said, Rob, you're throwing good tonight. I was just flowing and you were flowing. We were just like bag,
So
bag.
there's
It was-
sometimes
you can
like,
do it.
if I get a good enough lead and I'm feeling confident about my slide shot, then
Oh, what a shot by Miller there.
Gavin almost got that
Fell
bag
in,
to
yeah.
pop over for the bar of soap. But that's a good miss on a bar of soap,
Do you
leading
need,
with the
you need
wash.
money?
No. I'm gonna pay first and second over there, but I'll take third pitcher. You good with that on single?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hang on a second. So, go ahead and call it. So this is lower bracket. That's actually, that's the beginner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give this to you to figure out the house cut plus the,
Okay.
we did 2 brackets here, so you're going to do first, second, third, and first, second.
First and second, first and second.
For upper and lower, just
All
pick.
right. How many you
just
got
pick
up top?
We have 20 and 15.
Yeah.
First, second, first, second.
First and second.
Just pay 2. Just
Yeah.
pay 2. Okay.
You got 20 up top, so there's 10 teams. Yeah. I'll mess with
And
it.
then
See if I can
take
get
out
third.
Raymond's and whatever. Hey, just give me whatever.
I'll mess.
Don't
I'll mess
give
with
me a lot.
Yeah, I got you.
Just commentating on these games.
No, you're not. Your mic's up.
I know we were talking.
All right, we're back. It's 14-all. We got a good game here. Are you still alive in your bracket?
Which is good because if I'd won, we'd be playing right now to go against Jameson. And
Is James still in it? Okay.
they're in the championship run.
We want to bring them over to the main court. I need to make sure that what's his name knows that.
But the last thing we need is me and Jensen versus Jameson and his partner. You call it for the right now.
Hey, just hit far board or near board. All right, with your mouse, just go back and forth.
You want to move over that one?
Yeah,
I'll do this one.
sit there, then I'll give you this one.
Okay. Dog Dude's back on the mic here.
And Rob decided to put me in the driver's seat.
Who am I speaking to here?
You are speaking to Drew Dixon.
Drew, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm up here for a reason, so I am out of the tournament.
That's
but
fair. That's fair. We are equal because I also am out of the tournament, but that's
that
all right.
provides a little bit of fun for whenever we're just sitting here doing nothing. So
Yeah, normally on a Monday night at 9:46 p.m., you can find me in Spring, Texas, commenting on the YouTube channel here, trying to roast Ice Price and just troll him hard. I am Dog Dude, but today I'm here. I drove up here to Dallas, and I'm here with Drew. How's your evening going, Drew?
it could be worse. Could definitely be worse.
Could be better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just out here having fun, trying to get a last couple tournaments in before I
Yeah.
head off to college. So that
Real fast, that alpha guy, dude, he is definitely an alpha, wouldn't you say?
I would. I
What
mean,
are the kids calling it? What's another word for alpha? Sigma?
possibly.
Sigma, or a 1+1000. I think that's what the kids are saying. Okay, well, he's on the phone. Drew just left. Drew got put in the truck. Are you back, Drew? Drew, where you at? Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I got a
What
call
happened?
from someone in this building
That's fair.
because they did not know where I was.
Real fast, I want to point everyone's attention to the Texas Rangers Boston Red Sox game. Boston just walked it off.
Man,
Just
that hurts.
Sad if you're a Rangers fan.
That
Luckily,
hurts.
I am not a Rangers fan. I am an Astros fan.
Boo.
So people might start banging the trash cans right
Cheater,
now. I'm not on the
cheater.
team. I didn't physically cheat. I'm not on the team. I just support,
you support
my Stros.
cheaters.
I support them. We all fail at one point. To be fair, the Red Sox coach, he was a cheater with us, so that's fair. So what are we looking at here? Who's throwing right now?
So right now we have Gavin Mullen
Mhm.
on the right in the
in
Apex
the red.
Cornhole jersey, yes, and then we have Arom.
That
He is on the left with the dog. With the dog, if you
Ooh.
can't see it, sitting over
the
there in
dog's
the
very
bottom
nice.
left corner.
I warmed up with is it James?
Is this guy
James.
right here?
Yeah. No, which one? Which one's the dog? Which one has the dog?
The guy
What's
with
his
that's
name?
Aram.
Aaron. I warmed up with him.
Oh no,
Aram.
we could see a tie ball game. Oh, Gavin's gonna go for the push. He's going for the push, and he gets it.
Ooh.
What a bag!
That was very nice.
That's a lead change right there.
What level would you
Ooh.
say that throw was?
Like
Ice would
on
say
a,
that's a level 1 throw. Wouldn't you agree?
like that was probably a level. I mean, level one,
In the
one and a half
moment. In
block.
the moment. In the
But
moment.
that's, I mean, on a clutchness scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah.
I mean, he misses that bag, it's a wash, and you're still down 3 in the late game. I'd say that's a
I agree.
7 out of 10 clutch bag.
I agree.
That was a very good bag.
We got Michael Panther. Is he in the purple?
He is.
And
That is.
James. There's
All
a lot
right,
of Panthers out
James
here
needs to
today.
go right through his bags. Oh, he kicks off to the side. Michael can clean up for a 9. Oh, right through it. James needs to get at least one of us in. Oh, it plugs.
You hate it when it just clogs.
Michael
up
Panther
right
can
there.
board it. Okay. We're looking at a tie ball game, folks.
Is that 19-19?
19-19, it is.
It is 19 all. Gosh, you gotta love it.
All right, James is putting
Okay.
his faith into
My
the
money.
young stud.
I don't have any, but if I had money, it would be on Aram.
Oh, I
He's got
I
the
would
dog.
disagree.
He's got the dog.
He does have
in
the
him.
dog in him.
Yes, and Dog Dude agrees. You have the dog, you got the spirit, you got the win.
My money's on Gavin though. I mean, he is a stone
Gavin's
cold
tossing
killer.
it. Whew, right down
Gavin-
the middle.
Gavin takes his time.
You might be right. You might be right about
Aram,
Gavin. Yeah, that's
leaves
that's
a
good
block.
blocker.
That's a
That's
good block.
But he's behind. That's the problem. He's behind here.
Gavin going for a little skip shot.
Slide it
Misses
in.
off to the right.
Slide it in. You need a
Okay.
level 1, possibly level 2 slide here.
Oh.
Push it in.
Oh, we got an interference.
The dog.
Interference.
The dogs, dude. Speaking of dogs, Georgia Bulldogs are ranked number 1 in the AP poll for the NCAAF.
And
just to
you're-
point out to everybody today.
And you're a Georgia fan too.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I guess I didn't look at
Okay,
the shirt.
here comes Aram with the throw.
All
He's
right.
got a nice form.
He does. Got a little reverse cut. What a bag. What a bag. Gavin's
Okay.
probably
Gavin
Gavin might set a
says-
block here. He might try and set a block. Goes in the hole.
Is it?
He
Okay.
might have wanted that to stop a little bit,
We just
but
got one throw left.
Aram,
Are we all washed
Aram's
up
got
so far?
Aram's pretty much got to be in. And he's in. Puts
Okay.
the pressure on Gavin.
Okay. If he misses, this is game, right?
Misses its game. Goes
Misses
in
its
for a wash.
One,
What does Gavin do?
2, 3.
Gavin yanks it. Oh.
What did I say? I said Aram had the dog
Man,
in him.
you were right, I guess.
Aram with the dog. Physically, metaphorically. My wife is filming me. She's putting me on the gram. No one go to the gram.
No one go to the gram.
Don't go to the gram. The aura is not 1,000 right now. The aura is at a minus 500. Okay.
All
That
right.
was a good game.
Next. Ooh.
Do we
So
have
it-
another game coming up?
So this is a potential bounty killing
Who's-
game.
Who's the? I've been running around for a
Braxton
while.
is the bounty.
Braxton's the
Him
bounty.
and Michael Henson are playing Aram and Michael
Ye-
Panther. You will have the dog on the live stream again.
Okay, listen, I gotta stick with the dog. Is that Braxton commenting? Braxton's not on.
No,
Drew,
Braxton
Drew
is
is on. The dog dude's on. I'm rooting for the dog Aram and his partner Michael Panther. There's a lot of Panthers out here today.
There are. We got
Versus
3 of them.
V-Rax and Michael Henson. Gorilla, poop emoji, fire emoji.
You know, I would I would love to
Bouncy
I would love to keep seeing the dog on the mainstream, but I really think that Braxton and Michael
Agree,
Henson
agree,
are going
agree.
to take this.
Nikki says bounty up. Nikki knows. Nikki knows about the bounty.
Bounty is up.
I'll
That
be
is
honest.
this would be the ultimate show for
I
the
don't
dog
li-
if
I
he
don't
can.
live in the cornhole world. I don't know what this whole bounty thing's
Okay,
about,
so-
but I am for it today.
It is something that we do specifically here.
Yeah.
And
Specifically. I
So
like
we
it.
started with one random person.
That's fair.
Once that person got eliminated, whoever they threw against, they are the new
Oh,
bounty, and they get a free entry next week.
That sounds good. That sounds good. I like it. Is Pawpaw still hitting it?
Pawpaw is still
Pawpaw
in.
is teammates with the robot. Have you seen that robot kid? This is my first time seeing robot.
Yeah, just the standstill
His
poster.
mechanics
Just
are wild, dude.
I mean, you know what they say? Less moving parts is less things to mess up.
That's true. You don't have to oil as much machinery if you don't have much moving.
Correct.
Are
All right,
we
we're getting
still
our
warming up
we
here?
are getting our down backs in. Oh, I forgot to switch the camera. Good thing these bags are not live.
The bags aren't live.
But you do want to see these beautiful throws of these
Yes,
two
sir,
guys
yes,
down
sir,
here.
Yes, sir.
Michael Henson with that compact little flat bag that
So
has a
which
cut
one
on
is
it.
B-Rax?
B-Rax is down there in the exact same jersey as Michael Panther. So you'll see him down there with the
Okay,
with
so the dude with the hat sitting on top of his
Yes,
head. Can you
with the
explain
long
that to
hair.
me? What's
I-
the style where the hat sits on top of your head?
Honestly, I've never got it, but
don't-
I can understand why he does want to put the hat all the way on. He got a lot of hair.
He has a lot of hair. That's
It can definitely
acceptable.
be contained in a hat. That's for
It's
sure.
a snapback, so he could extend it and
Correct.
lower it down.
It
I
could
would,
be
I would
in-
feel like it could be a distraction. It's pretty loose.
Yeah, I mean, I had long hair at once, and I kind of had some flow in the back a little bit.
That's fair.
Decided to chop it off a little bit. It's not. I mean, it's not too distracting. Just a little extra protection on the ears, I guess.
Okay, I think they're ready. I
All
heard.
right.
I heard.
I
Are
heard,
you
are you
ready?
ready? Yes.
Yeah, yes. Okay, so
All
what's your
right, I-
predictions here? Fair.
Okay.
Fair game.
All right, we want to see you on the chat. Who do you think's gonna take this one? All right, you can
To
do.
let
You can
Jessica
just say
and Jenna take over the commentator booth. That guy is Zach Steep. I think that's how you pronounce it. Zach Steep.
or just step with an extra P.
Oh, maybe it's Step Up.
Step.
I've
All
heard
right,
of that
we want to
guy.
hear y'all's prediction. We
Okay.
got one for Aram and Panther. All
Aram
right,
Panther. I would go with Aram. He's got that dog.
my money's gonna be on Braxton and Michael Henson. I mean, you
You
got
got to switch the screens here, guys. I'm not in charge of the screen switching, so we got to make sure that we keep up with it. We're doing
Oh,
good
I got
so
you.
far.
All right.
We're doing good.
I believe we are going to
we
be live
started?
down here.
We are going
All right,
live.
we are going live right here.
Panther says we're going live.
You gotta
Who's in
explain
the booth?
yourself.
Drew and who? Dude is cracking me up. My name's Dog Dude. Dude, I get it. I'm usually in Spring, Texas, and I'm just
All right.
trolling the message board. But
We
I'm
got
here
our
today.
first two bags. Aram goes in, and B-Rax goes off.
I like it.
Aram sets a little level one blocker right in front of the hole. Braxton kicks off to the left a little bit. Aram looking to stay up the middle and clean it up, but he slides off the back.
I don't know if you know this, but B-Rax flipped his hat around.
He has.
He's
He's in game mode.
in game mode. This is awesome.
All right, Aram got another opportunity to go through. He goes slick this time, and he hits it.
Rugged.
Braxton can go in to limit it to 4, or he can go for the airmail.
You gotta love
And
a good
he-
track.
I that early in the game, I like going for it. If you're confident in it, go
Yeah.
for it.
You just don't want to go down big too quickly in the game.
Correct. That could get away from you. That really can get away from you. But
I agree.
if you're feeling it, I say you go for it.
Okay, Drew, what's your first bag? Are you a blocker? Are you a straight in? What you
Okay.
got going on?
So today I was throwing some faster bags, just trying to get
Yeah.
try something different, see if my game maybe shines with a different bag.
Yeah.
I normally throw very very
nice.
sticky Olympus Kratos.
Okay.
So my bags are slow. So I prefer to play the dirtier game because I
Yeah.
feel as if my strengths are in the dirtier game, with a cut bag, a roll bag, and airmail, all that. Oh, this
didn't
could
go
be
over
big.
so well
This
for
could be big.
Panther. Wow. B-Rax
All
like
right.
that. How's B-Rax's game? Does he normally win out here?
He is
lose?
a good player.
Okay. He looks
He
like
is a
he's got
solid
that,
player.
He's got the swag. He's got the
I would say
slides
he
on his feet.
averages in between an 8 and 8.5 at the end of a tournament.
I'm loving it, dude.
And
Loving
Michael
it.
Henson over here, his partner, is about the same way. I mean, they got a little bit of a different play style, throw a little different bags, but they both
have headphones in. They're both listening to something.
They
We
are.
don't know what that is.
They're in the zone. Braxton goes for the
Secrets?
collect, moves it in closer. Great bag. Aram looking to stay down the middle, whether that bag goes
That's
or
okay.
not.
It's
That's a
blocks.
good bag. I like that. Braxton
blocks.
go for a little roll shot here.
How is that one not
Okay.
falling? It'll fall. It's got to fall, right?
Yeah, I mean
No
you
way
still
it
got
doesn't fall.
you only have one corner in the hole, so it could stay up there for a little bit longer.
No way. No way. I'm new to the game, but no way that doesn't fall.
It's a very slow bag, so they tend to take a little bit more than
it's not
just the
hole
board hit.
friendly. It's not hole friendly.
Correct. That's why I was trying some of
That's
those
fair.
faster bags tonight. You know, a little more drip, a little extra.
Oh, it goes
What a
around it.
cut.
That's dirty. That
What
was
a
dirty,
cut.
y'all. If you've ever seen anything dirty, you've just seen that. Camera switch. I want to give it out to my boy Drew here. The mechanics on the camera switch is fire today. Okay. Not the best. You see, there's Panther. There's a lot of Panthers out here. I don't know if you guys know about all the Panthers. There's a lot of them out here. You can't miss the board. A guy I know named Ice Price, he says this a lot. Every bag matters. You can't miss the key bags. Panther is mad about that. I'm telling you, Michael liked that one with the hand clap and Ooh, Panther got his. I think Panther likes what B-Rax is doing with the hat. He just switched his backwards.
All right, guys, I'm back on. Sorry,
What's
had a
crazy-
FaceTime call from the Sammy Soto.
Sammy Sosa, the guy that hit all the home runs.
Soto. The cornhole Sammy Soto.
The cornhole.
Soda.
The guy that hit all the air mills. I got you.
Air
Well,
mills,
while you
roll
were
shots,
gone,
whatever you
B-Rex
need.
put his hat back forward.
Okay.
And Panther switched his backwards. I don't
Okay.
know how that
All
goes
right.
in the game plan, but
Well,
it does.
maybe we shall see. I mean, we got Braxton and Michael Henson.
I don't
the-
think that's what he was trying to do.
Ooh.
Aram just knocked in 2 bags of the.
That I don't think would be
opponent.
the smartest play in that situation.
I'm new to the game, but I'm telling you, Drew, that can't be right. It's okay. You know, I
That's-
think
that's not the
Ice
play there.
And Fire, I think they went home. There's no way they're still here.
Ice is still here. I believe
There's no
Fire
way
might have.
Ice. Yeah, Fire had a little cough.
Oh,
He had
no.
a little tickle in his throat.
He
Everyone,
could collect this for at least 7. He just sneaks it in. He's guaranteed 5 points.
Aram's got.
Aram's got to go in for a 5, and he
I love
sneaks
it.
in. All right.
I love it. When
It's a
someone
5 spot,
throws a
but it
little
could have been worse.
Sneaky bag. Gotta love the sneakers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I mean, just
Sneakers on your feet and the sneakers on the board.
all right. We got an 8-point lead by Michael Henson and Braxton.
That's hard to come back from.
I mean, I don't hate that first bag.
I
That's
gotta
a
run
tough
the
one.
numbers here, but 8 points, that's a big deficit.
It is.
He's
It's
over
not
here.
something you should try and contain all in one round.
Michael's being a bully out here pushing these
Ooh.
bags around.
Good little sit on top from Michael Panther.
You like that sit on top.
I do. I really like it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Well, what's Michael Henson going to do? Went for the air
He
mail.
got aggressive, he got aggressive. It's
I honestly
okay.
don't hate it. You know, you can go either go.
Oh, wow.
Okay, not the worst. Not the worst bag. Michael
But
Henson
he has
should,
a perfect airmail shot.
he
here.
should try and split.
He missed the board completely.
Oh,
He missed the board completely, people.
he was going for it a
And
little too hard
Panther
and just.
Follow.
Okay,
Shoot with
So
the
that was a
same
2
thing.
on 4, a little 2 spot.
That's
that's
not
all
going to
that-
help the PPR.
That's not going to help the PPR, but honestly, when you get to bracket, a lot of people don't care about PPR when they get
Yeah,
to
you
bracket.
don't want to care about the PPR.
The thing, the biggest stat that I have learned that will change your view on everything
Yeah.
is your DPR.
Ooh, the DPR, yeah.
If you can,
Yeah.
depending on your level, if
Designated point representative.
if you're
What
new into the game, your goal
Yeah.
should be try and get a positive DPR.
That's
So
fair.
you outscore your opponents more than they outscore you. If you're been playing for a little bit and you're a solid player, I would go for doing everything you can to try and just. I mean, you can't lose the game if you don't give up points. So
True.
do everything you can to limit and capitalize when you can.
Drew,
so-
with the game knowledge, spitting facts at y'all today. That's brought today through Drew. He's got a he. Ooh,
Ooh, I
are we
mean,
watching this game?
all right. I mean, this
He's gotta
position
make
is
this.
yeah. So if he misses
Aram.
this,
Aram needs to make some of these shots.
you know, he's trying to get the dog to sit down. He's taking his time a little. All right.
I feel you.
Aram gonna step out a little, try and just sneak up that side.
It's not the worst thing. that
Oh,
could have happened.
okay. He can't lose the game. He could sneak in for 5 here, and it just stopped short. He gets 3 out of it though. He does get 3.
It's not the worst thing that could have happened. Listen,
No,
it's
Aram-
hard when the dog in you is just going wild. It's hard to calm down. You just gotta breathe in, breathe out. Okay,
All right.
I'm looking at Michael here.
Michael Henson starts off with his bag
a little.
with the cutback.
He's
It's
got
out to the
he's
right.
got a backboard there,
He does. He now has a full lane
and,
and
that was a
just hits
clean
it
shot.
perfectly.
Yeah, very clean, very clean.
Michael Panther sits one right in the lane. He should try and go in between both bags.
He's got
Ooh,
2 backboards.
pops over. Michael Panther goes through it and it drifts back. Mike could go for the. He's gonna play it.
With
He's
the
gonna play it safe.
10, with the tenor.
Michael Panther cannot be off the board here.
Clutch.
And he goes in.
That's
Good
what the
wash.
boys
That's a
call
good wash.
spine check. He had the spine check.
That's a little good old George Washington's right there.
Some George Washingtons. I agree. I've never heard of that, but I agree. That must be a
Ooh.
cornhole thing.
It is. Because, you wash
that-
10s.
Is that like a level 3 blocker? How
That,
would you describe
okay,
that?
let's think.
That's a low
One,
block.
2, I would say that's a level 4 block. That
I
is
would-
down there. That is,
And then his next
Okay.
bag just kind of pushed in the other.
all right.
It kind of
so
made his a level 2 blocker.
it did. It brought it up to a level 2 on slick side.
And-
So that's going to be harder. That's going to be easier to obtain.
A-Rom missed the board completely, so that's a
So
plus.
right now, if Braxton is able to get that bag in the middle of the board in the hole with his bag, he could be set up to at least wash the round. He
What
goes
would
for
you
a little
suggest
skip
for
shot.
A-Rom? What would you suggest for A-Rom right now?
A-Rom right now, I think should go sticky side right behind that slick side bag.
He did.
He
that,
does. I mean, that's good.
but
He bumped it a little
one
much.
One little push.
I think Braxton should step out and go right in between.
Aggressive.
bag
You're
and-
asking him to go aggressive.
That's not aggressive. Would be the airmail. I think he should just go
Okay.
slick side, normal bag,
Step
step
out,
out, right
slide it
in
right in.
between the two bags that are not in the hole.
He tried. He was close.
Oh, honestly,
Dag
this
nabbit,
is
he
not
almost had
a
it.
bad position. So it is a 3-on-3 right now.
He's just got a board,
Or no.
right? He's got a board.
3-on-4. Sorry.
He's got a board.
So he boards it for 2 and gives them into double digits.
Ooh, that was a close one. He almost pushed him in.
Ooh, he did.
He got points.
Almost. He did. He got his 2 though.
The game's not
He
over
got his 2.
yet.
You don't need to get them all back in one round. Just
game's not over
slowly
yet.
creep it. If A-Rom and Michael Panther are in this situation, if they just don't lose first bag, they will not lose the game.
I agree. Paw, I can't tell if he's excited or if
Okay.
he's mad.
I
he
actually
lost?
really like this bag from Michael Panther. That's right in Michael Henson's lane.
That was a really good blocker.
Yeah.
Level 1?
Just on his side. So he's gonna try
Oh,
and
that really pushed it out the
Okay,
way. That's
that-
not
yeah.
good. How do you take
And-
something that's good and make it bad? You just saw it.
all right. Nice little back block.
This is what you call
Michael
just a big
Henson's going
clutter.
slick side right in between all of the. Ooh.
They're dirtying
Bumps
it
it
up right
up.
now.
Okay.
Things are getting real
It is a
dirty.
3-on-3 right now, y'all. If Michael
Uh-oh.
Henson,
Guess what just happened here, Drew? He called a timeout.
we got a timeout. I love this timeout
This is
actually.
an official timeout. How many timeouts you get in a game?
Okay, they changed the
Give me
rule.
the rules. Give me the rules.
So
Spit 'em at
singles,
me.
you get 2.
Okay,
per
okay,
game.
okay.
Doubles, it's only 1.
I guess because you got a teammate down there. You
Yeah,
got to trust your
you
teammate.
can. That's why in doubles you
It's
can ask your
hard.
teamate, so it's
Ooh.
easier to see.
He tried for the airmail,
Oh, he went
missed
for the airmail.
it. He
Okay,
went for the
if
airmail,
Michael
missed
Henson
it.
just bumps this bag in, it'll be the win and stays on the board. Oh my gosh,
He tried. Is it a wash?
that was a wash.
That was a wash.
Yeah. He was really going for it and just threw a little too much cut on it, and it just skipped over bags instead of
He
pushing
went
through
aggressive.
them.
Sometimes you got to
He
go
did.
aggressive.
Honestly, I like the move though. All he had to
Guys,
do was bump
today's
one of them in.
broadcast is brought to you by Nature Valley Protein. Peanut butter, almond, dark chocolate, chewy bar, only 10 grams of protein, gluten-free. Try one today. Okay, Drew, what are we looking at here?
All right, A-Rom's in good position here. I mean, he's got a bag hanging in the hole, and he's got one sitting middle of the board. Braxton should go for a little roll shot. Oh, he gives a bumpers. I mean, this is bowling right here. You just got to be anywhere down the middle.
Okay.
Doesn't throw it hard enough. Okay, sits
think
there.
we're-
Little back block should be the play here. That's a good
We're
bag.
attracting a crowd. I just saw 3 more people come up to watch this game.
We do. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you looking at
Oh
A-Rom's
my
just
gosh! If y'all can't see that, that bag is stacked up.
he's
I would
just
say
built
6
a
inches
wall.
above the actual
He
board.
built a wall in front of the hole.
He did. That was very unfortunate.
He couldn't get over
But-
it.
Bright side, they still got 2.
Isn't that wild? That's just like us in life. We can't get over certain walls. We just got to push through them, right? Move on.
Yep.
Okay. Panthers up. He wants this.
Panthers first bag.
Good bag. I'm not going to argue with
Right
it.
in the hole. I mean, you cannot be mad at that.
Pawpaw's dragging his bag. Is he going home? There's
Paw
no
going
way.
home.
There's no way.
Michael Henson drifts off to the right a
Another
little
bag.
bit.
Another good bag.
That is a good bag. That's one that's
Oh.
in the hole.
Are we looking at a
Ooh.
comeback, people? I don't want
Okay.
to say it too soon.
All
I
right.
don't want to
All right,
jinx
guys.
anything.
Michael Panther showing 2 points right here.
This isn't a no-hitter. We're not talking
Oh.
about a no-hitter, so
This
we can
could
say
be-
stuff.
Okay, he
He
leaves
should
it
have
there.
capitalized.
So
He should have
a roll
capitalized.
shot in would limit it to 2. He misses, it's 4. And he, okay. We are at a 17 to 18 game
Guys, we're doing blackboards in front of a black wall, dimly lit. There's no light.
here. So we got word earlier, if you were here, that
Who's
there
here?
is
I didn't get the word. What's
there
the word?
is someone who hit the lights with a bag, and it knocked the power out of those lights. So we
No
are seeing
way.
at a dim board
I don't-
on this side that you're seeing.
Yes.
The board that you're seeing on the big
Blackboards,
camera.
black walls, no lights.
We have 3 lights sitting around this board that they're throwing onto.
Yes.
This board is being lit.
But
It
the
is not
board
hard
that-
to throw.
But the board that Panther and Michael are throwing into,
Yes, that board is dark.
it's dark.
Okay,
It's dark.
this is a game-winning situation for Braxton.
As you can
here.
see of the camera footage of
A-Rom?
Amram and B-Rax, they're not lit up very well.
Oh, what a bag! Aram has to go get one of these bags
Is this game?
and hopes that
Drag
Braxton
the right
misses.
bag in.
Yes, he has to go get one of them.
He didn't get any.
Oh, Braxton
this game?
doesn't even have to throw the bag, and he just knocked. I mean, that's a 10 on 5. That's 5 points. That's the game.
Listen, it was a good game,
Wow.
but someone had to win and someone had to lose. And unfortunately, my
Okay.
dog lost.
Well, I believe we have the king seat matchup here.
Is this the king seat?
I believe we waited all the way. Yes, this is the king seat. We have Alfonso Rios
Aram
and
had-
Miguel Meza
Aram
versus
had the Shiner Brock and
burning
everything.
hot Rylan Matthews, who threw in 11 through 10 rounds against me.
No way.
Swear. I threw a 10.2 through 10 rounds and scored 0 points.
Gosh, you gotta hate that.
I mean, you
whoever's
can-
listening to this, if you've ever thrown that many points per round and never gained a point, you gotta hate that.
I mean, it was frustrating, but me and Rylan are super cool. I was
Yeah,
happy for him
yeah.
for throwing that good. You know, obviously it sucked to be on
Yeah.
the end of it where it wasn't in your favor, but
Yeah.
you can't be mad. I mean, he threw gas, and I'll tip my cap to him.
Yeah, but great recognizes great. You know what I mean?
He's definitely. I
You-
mean, me and him started around the same time.
Yeah.
We've been through the same rankings as the same.
Exactly. Yeah.
Rylan, are you elite?
Well, we do have a little break here, boys and girls. For those that are listening, for those on the mic.
And I did just get word confirmation
Yeah.
that Rylan is an elite player. So
He's elite.
he is. We
Like
have
personally, he personally believes he's elite, or there's like a bracket.
there
elite
is a
bracket?
ranking system based off. There's a lot of things that go into this. Okay, you got your PPR, your DPR,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
4-bagger percentage, your win percentage, your there's a
my
lot of things that go into it.
Yeah.
And Rylan has done well enough in all those categories
Yeah.
to be deemed an elite player.
Rylan? Are we talking about Rylan Matthews?
We are talking about Rylan Matthews.
God. Well, I'll tell you what. This game has really progressed. It started as a backyard game, some corn in some bags
I'm
with
gonna look up-
homemade boards.
I'm going to look up how many elite players they are to prove how
Oh
good of a
my
status
gosh,
Rylan
and now
Matthews
we're
is in.
indoors with artificial beads and elite players.
We have less than 80 elite players.
No way.
In all of the Texas Cornhole
America?
League. No,
Oh,
in the
Texas.
Texas Cornhole League, which includes Texas, Oklahoma,
yeah,
New
yeah,
Mexico. We have Louisiana, and I believe we also. I don't know if we have Arkansas.
How much is he making? You make money off of this? No.
I mean, there's.
It's a pride thing. I got you.
I mean, kind of. There's certain
okay.
tournaments where you got to be a certain requirement to
Yeah.
play into it. Like maybe you have like ABs,
Okay,
where
okay, okay.
elites can play as A players
Yeah.
because they're high enough status, and they just play with the B player.
That's fair.
Who, for instance, let me name some B players that are here tonight. Miguel, are you a B player? Yeah, so we got Miguel Mays as a B
Miguel's
player. We have Alfonso
sense.
Rios and a B player. We just saw Michael Henson as a B player. We have who else is a B player in this building?
Who else is a B player? We got Jensen. I think he's a C player.
Okay, we got a couple
Which,
C's.
that's
So
okay.
believe it or not, I believe Braxton is a C player.
Yeah.
That is something you don't see every day. You got Michael Panther's a C player. He's been throwing better than that, though. A-Rom, I believe, would be ranked a B
Yeah.
or a C. But there's only 2 players here tonight that are ranked above a B.
Well, all I gotta say is this: I was out in Waco I was playing in the D League, and I didn't do half bad.
Yeah.
Were you in Waco, Drew?
Oh,
go to
the Waco Sig.
Yeah, did you go to the
I
Sig?
was.
6 hour? No, 6 hours. Is that what it's called?
Sig 5.
Sig 5. That's
Yes.
a gun. 6 hours a gun. We can't say that on the air right now. We can't say gun. Okay. Sig 5. I was there in Waco. I recognize a lot of people from here. that
Yes,
were
I
there.
was there too. That was
Did you have fun? What were you playing?
I did.
Were you
I was
B?
playing in the A division.
A division. Look at you, dude. Did you get a chance to beat Ice Price or Fire?
They were both in the B division.
Really? I
Yes.
thought they were playing. Wow, that makes
No,
sense.
they were in the B division.
Ice
So I
Price
was
spends a
playing-
lot of time running these matches here on Monday, must-do Mondays that he doesn't get a lot of chance to practice.
Correct. I mean, he doesn't get to play on Mondays because he's so busy putting on this show for us.
Are we warming up here?
I believe so.
Okay, we're
We
gonna
shall
take
see,
a
though.
quick timeout, and Price Tag is gonna get on. But I want to remind you guys that Nature Valley Protein Peanut Almond Chocolate. It's a chewy bar, 10 grams of protein, gluten-free. Try them out. Try them today. Here is Price Tag. I leave you with this. Be great. Be good.
What is up, all you cool cats and kittens?
We got Price Tag on the mic here.
Hello, what's
If y'all
going
aren't
on?
familiar, it is the son of the infamous Rob Ice Price.
Yeah, I may have his relation, but maybe related to the man, but I definitely don't have a skill set, that's for sure.
Hey, not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, everything takes time and commitment. I mean, you can ask anybody that's at a B player or above, and they did not make it there by night. I mean, it took me probably about 6 months of playing almost every night to climb my way from starting up to a player. Now I'm fortunate enough to have the elite status, but it took me a lot shorter than a lot of people. It took some people a year, 2 years to get there. So if you love the game enough, then you're willing to commit the time. I am so sorry. I was too busy talking. I did not switch the cameras. But we do have a 5-1 lead for Alfonso Rios and Miguel Meza against Rylan Matthews and Chris Cherry. Rylan did get a 1 point on Alfonso Rios, and then Miguel Meza bit back with a 5 spot. So we're looking here at Alfonso Rios on the right, throwing the center cornhole Elvises, and we have Rylan Matthews also throwing some Elvises. So this will be a very good matchup. I would see. I think Rylan is the favor by a little bit on this end of the board, and then we go to the other end of the board where we have Miguel Meza and Chris Cherry, and Chris can throw gas at some points, but overall consistency, average PPR, I believe Miguel Meza has the advantage. So this should be a little who can score more, Miguel or Rylan Matthews. So Miguel stepping out to collect, and he side rails. Chris gonna go in. Ooh, tried to go in for his 9. He's sitting on a 6. Miguel has a
Puts
2
it in the
right
hole.
now. He goes in to only limit it to 1, and he does. That makes it a 5-7 ball game. All right. This game is taken off rather quick. And Rylan will have first bag here. I will not be surprised if he slides the first one in. There we go. Alfonso looking to follow it up. And he's just a little short. Rylan looking to take advantage here. He's looking at least 3 here. If Rylan can get himself a 12, the most Alfonso can get is now a 7. This could be a 5 spot. Rylan looking to go in, and he does.
Ooh, impressive.
Alfonso Rios has got a limit here. All right, that bag's just as good as in. That bag will 100% be in by the end of the round. Rylan Matthews looking just to go right through it. And he sneaks around it. What a bag. Alfonso Rios misses off to the left again. That, folks, is a 7 spot. This game is getting out of our hands rather quickly. I mean, this game is all the way already gone from a 5-1 ball game to a 14-5 ball game.
I guess the problem, real quick, pause everybody. Dog Dude's back. It's hard when you're playing against an elite player.
I mean, it is. I had hell playing against Ryland today. I mean, he had my number today. He threw.
Did it make you feel good that you were at least close?
Yeah, I mean, I know every time I'm going to play Ryland, it's going to be a fight. I mean, it's going to be a battle. So I was ready to bring my A game.
Who's Ryder? Who's Ryder? Ryder wants to know if you remember. Have we talked about this already?
I don't know.
You don't know Ryder?
I think I do.
Okay, Ryder, tell us who you are.
If I remember correctly, he's a player. I don't know really where he plays.
Is he the one with all the Paw Patrol pups? Ryder, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, that is
the one with all the Paw Patrol pups.
That is. We have a Disney Channel star.
Ryder, I have a question for you. Be honest here. The pups aren't listening. Who's your favorite pup? That's what I want to know today, Ryder. Who is your favorite pup? Question of the
All
day.
right. Ryland has just been throwing gas this game so far. He's looking to go in to get 2 more at least on Alfonso.
I'd love to see
Alfonso-
Ryland go against the robot, dude. He's got some good mechanics.
He does. He's
young.
He is.
He gets emotional. We all do.
What a bag by Ryland. Little sneak around.
Does he not? Does he always
Alfonso.
4-bag it?
Oh. That, folks, is game.
That's a good 12-5.
Wow. That was another 7 spot when they were on 14. That game got out of hand rather quickly.
So what are we
Okay.
looking at here? What's next? What was that? Was
That was the king seat game. So you have Ryland and Chris Cherry sitting in the king seat. Great game by both of them. Now we got the 4th place game up here. All right. So
Okay.
the winner of this.
Seeing B-Rex walk up here.
Yeah.
He's got the swag. The hat's backwards. He knows what's up. JP3. What is
JP3
this?
on top. Yeah. So Juanito
Tell us about this
Pantoja.
today.
He is a very very
Lucrative.
He's
no?
a very good player in the
Okay.
game. He decided to come up with an apparel brand.
Yeah.
So his name is Juanito Pantoja III. So
Ooh,
that's why it's
JP3.
JP3.
I like that.
So
I
it
like
has
that.
a little ring to it, doesn't it?
JP3. I've always
He
wanted
makes
a nickname
some
like that.
fire designs. So if you ever hear someone, yelling, backside or something like
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
that is all Juanito. He came up with a shirt design and a hat. Braxton got the hat on. I got the player jersey. I'm lucky enough that he was able to take a risk in me and sponsor me for some apparel.
I like
So
that.
I'm lucky enough to be a part of his team.
Mike Duckworth
and-
says Ryland is his boy.
Oh, we got Mike in the chat. Man,
Mike
I
says
haven't.
Ryland is my boy. Mike has a last name, Duckworth, which would be like an elementary teacher. Wouldn't you agree, Duckworth?
Possibly. I mean, I've never thought of it that way, but possibly.
Mrs. Duckworth. That sounds like my elementary teacher. But Mike's the man. Ryland's his boy.
Mike's a very solid player. I mean, he plays up in the kind of where I've seen him play at, where I've been to tournaments with him, has been up at the 10 Cup Tavern. It is in Campbell, Texas. So it's
Like the soup?
yes, yeah. So it's just out past Royce City.
Okay.
So
Okay, they just fist bumped here.
yes, we are
This
getting
is
this
Gabe.
game live.
He started off with an airmail. Looking at a 3-1 so far. Looking at a 3-1. We got price tag. Price tag, you know how to switch the camera here? I'll switch with you.
Just the middle 2 buttons.
Okay, I'm here. Dog Dude here with price tag.
Brother-in-laws.
Okay, this is not bad. This isn't the worst match here. We got a couple guys here. He's tossing beads. As you can tell, Michael wants to be on the other side. He didn't really like the side because he was throwing in dim light, so now he's standing in the dim light. I think it might help him. Okay, we got B-Rax. B-Rax got the swag today. Price tag, what are you seeing? What are you watching here?
I'm seeing some very good teams. Seeing some solid throws by some good teams. Every now and then we throw some off the back just like we just saw just now, but
Who's
know,
B-Rax facing right now? Is it Rodney or Caleb? That's Caleb, right? It's got to be.
It's Caleb and Rodney.
He looks like a
versus
Caleb.
Michael and B-Rax.
Only Caleb's wearing Yankees outfit. Who's got the Yankees giddy up?
Me
Why?
and Caleb actually played in the championship last week. He's a very
Is he
solid
truly
player.
a Yankees fan? I mean, come on.
I mean, hey, I see some people just collect
Couldn't pull it to you.
baseball hats, football jerseys, all over. So it could be one of those situations. You never know.
I'll ask him. Caleb, are you really a Yankees fan? You a Yankees fan? Caleb, okay. You know what? Price tag, you're right there because he just said he's not a Yankees fan. It's just the drip were his exact words.
Yeah, it's just sometimes all about the drip. You know, you got the colors of the jerseys, colors of the hats of the teams, and they just match the clothes that you wear. So, I
Okay,
mean,
well-
hey, in our modern society, that's what it's all about.
Rodney's throwing some fire today. Michael coming in here. See what you got, Rodney.
Ooh,
He says, my
misses
bad.
to the left.
He says, my bad.
Michael follows along as well.
They like that corner. Sometimes attraction attracts attraction.
Ooh, another
And
left corner
they're all
shot.
They're all just attracting each other.
Oh, kind of in the left, but left center.
Is this playing for a third, fourth? What are we looking at here?
Let's see what we're looking at. I'm going to pull up the Scoreholio app. I'm going to give you fellas an update.
This match is brought to you by Scoreholio. If you're not a premium member of Scoreholio, try it today. Okay. We got one throw each. They're clogging it up. One of them's got to go for an
Oh.
airmail soon, right?
Right now, they're playing for fourth
I
place.
called it.
They're playing for fourth place right now, so we aren't even we aren't quite at the championship just yet. We
Caleb
still
tried
got a
to
couple
follow
games
suit.
to go.
That makes sense. Caleb tried to follow suit the airmail. He didn't succeed. His drip's not dripping as drippy as he thought. But B-Rax, his head's forward, so I don't know if he's in game mode. He called timeout. He's gonna go check it out. We're gonna switch here. First off, we're just gonna look. They're walking over there. Now let's look down at it. See what they're looking at here. They're snapping. Okay. What do you think he's gonna go for? Do you think he should go for the airmail? I'm not sure. I don't think he should. He's gonna drag it in. He's gonna drag it in. Well, it was really close. He didn't really do anything. Let's see what Drippy Boy does here. D. Lee, a little too far, a little too aggressive. That's okay. Just play it safe, play it conservative. It's 2024. We're in Texas. Okay, we're looking at a close game here. We got OC bags. Rodney and Caleb are throwing the OC. Game is 4-3. They're up. A little too much. I tell you, Michael's fitting in a lot better in the dim area. Okay, here we go. That's a nice throw. That could fall. Nope, he slid right around it. Good shot, Rodney. Spine check. So we got a 5-3 game. Caleb goes first. Level 1.5 blocker. Not the worst, not the best. He didn't want to fight through it. He went around it. Caleb's. Ooh, he
Ooh,
went
tried
for
to
that.
airmail it.
I would have gone just to push, but oh well.
He's going to airmail it, go in the
Ooh,
front.
He tried the rollover.
Ooh.
Just push it. Push it. Push
And
it
he
real good.
Collects. Ooh, collects them all.
He
One more
collected 'em
bag
all.
each.
Kind of a fluke.
Throws
there,
it
if
short
you
to the
ask me.
right.
Nice. Nothing wrong with
Oh.
that. Just a classic.
Gets it in the hole.
They both just ended strong.
It's like we got an 8-10.
Rodney and Caleb they got a 4-point lead here. It's not the biggest, but it's nice to have a little lead, a little cushion. Rodney's going first. He likes his little deep breath before he throws. There's a chance that could fall because every time you hit that board, it vibrates in the bag, but that, I don't know. Michael's bag might be holding it up now. They're all holding each other up. This is one big happy family. Let's just keep holding each other up. I'm predicting a messy board now. I mean, you just got to go with what you have, I guess. He tried to climb over. He got caught up in the weeds. But let's see if he goes. He might be. He's aggressive. He's aggressive, not conservative. And I think he gave a point to Rodney. My goodness gracious, y'all. He's just nickel and diming him right now, but it's 8-3. It's me on the mic. There's no ice, there's no fire, there's no price tag. There's a huge crowd, but I have accepted my sister-in-law, Jenna, on the mic. Here she is. Jenna, say hi to everybody.
Hey guys, how's it going?
So, Jenna, this is your first match, like really your first time playing Cornhole. What are your thoughts?
It was fun. I'm pretty upset.
Ooh, nice shot. What makes you upset? Are you a competitive person?
I'm a very competitive person, and you know, this is my first time ever playing Cornhole,
Yeah.
and I lost every game.
You didn't win it. You had to have won something.
I won 2 games against your wife.
Yeah, she's the worst. I hope she's not listening right now. She's the one with the crying baby.
Yeah,
Man,
my
B-Rex
PPR,
just came back and tied it up.
My PPR is 3.12.
Well, here's the thing, Jenna.
So-
You don't play often. You came here to have fun, and that's what it's all about
I didn't
here at
have fun.
AJ Sports Center. Kinfolk Monday nights must do Mondays by Fire and Ice.
What does the term "must do Mondays" even mean?
My guess is the must do Mondays is just like some people get lazy on a Monday. It's like the Monday blues, right? But you just got to muster
Must do.
through. Muster through the Monday, end it strong out here at AJ's Kinfolk. And brought to you by Fire and Ice, which I am neither. But
You're a dog,
golly,
dude.
this game is tied 8-8. These players aren't happy. I'm telling you right now, Rodney was not happy with that throw. Jenna, what was your thoughts on that throw?
Honestly, if
You're
I'm
new
being
to the
completely
game.
honest, I did not see the throw, but let me go ahead and just take a little gander here.
So Rodney they were up, I think 8-3,
Okay.
and B-Rex and Michael have come back.
Okay.
They're now up 10-8. B-Rex is throwing now against Caleb, which was a nice wraparound right on the hole. Caleb followed it up with a not good bag. Not good bag. B-Rex did a little blocker there, just kind of hugged Caleb's bag so it wouldn't go nowhere. Oh, my goodness, B-Rex says you guys are all going in the hole today. Here's the problem. We need someone working this. There's no one working the screen to switch it, so no one got to watch that. That's embarrassing.
That's
Don't
why
worry.
they have you.
Don't worry. I'm going to take this over. We're going to work this. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm running it now, so everything's going to be okay. I'm running everything. We don't need fire. We don't need ice.
We have dog, dude.
They're running around here doing something. You guys can't see this right now, but Caleb just pulled out the vape. So I don't know if that's because he's stressed out because they're now losing 8-14. but he's pulling it out. It's pink. He's ready to go. Maybe it's a drip thing. I don't know. Okay.
Zach Stepp, I am a fan of you.
Rodney's not.
And yes, you can have my number.
Zach's being a creep on the message board. Come on, Zach. Message board just blowing up when Jenna got on. Golly. Okay. Ronnie's not happy about that. Okay. We're getting a little reverb over here. We gotta turn it down. Zach Stepp with the double P.
Jessica Bearden, what up with the double P?
What? Oh, with the double P. What a throw, Braxton. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here today, but Rodney, they have not scored. They were up 8-3, and B-Rax and Michael have scored 16 unanswered points. You guys just gotta watch this for a second. We might be looking at a game now. That was an angry throw by Caleb. I'm right next to him. I don't want him to hear me. Is that game? I'm telling you, Rodney and Caleb they're not happy. They're looking at the board. They called a timeout. Caleb's trying to decide what he's gonna do. Let's switch it over. Look at them. Look at them all. They're all gathered around. The one on this view on the right's not the board, but they're looking around at this board right here on the right. Jenna, new to the game, first day playing. What do you think they should do? What do you think that Caleb should throw here?
Airmail?
Ooh,
Is that the correct term?
is that the proper term? That's the proper term.
Get it in the bucket.
Get it in the bucket, she says.
Slide it in.
Okay. I think he's gonna go for the airmail. We're looking at something magical here today. Nope.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. He said, "Good try." That's game.
Game.
I don't know why he didn't go for. He kind of went off to the side, but they're gonna congratulate each other here, and that's all you can ask for, right? Good sportsmanship all around for everybody. Jenna, did you show good sportsmanship, or were you just kind of angry out there with all those losses?
I thought I showed good sportsmanship. That's part of my athletic background. But I did say a couple of bad words every now and then.
Okay, what we're looking at here, guys, we're about to have another match. This is Dog Dude. This is Jenna. I threw her up here because I know Zach Stepp with the double P is watching. He just want to say hi. That's my wife. Guys, this isn't a family thing. This is fire and ice. We got to switch this off. He's going to get mad. We've kind of taken over. I got to throw it off. Hey, turn it down. We're getting reverb here. Turn it down.
Hey, we've got one more game. Our sister-in-law.
You guys calling the game?
We've been calling it.
Yeah.
Ice, everybody. Ice just showed up.
Ice is here.
We're going to take a break, but not before I tell you that today's match is brought to you by Nature Valley Protein. Peanut, almond, dark chocolate, chewy bar. 10 grams of protein, gluten-free. Try one today. Ice, I need you to come in here. We're holding it down. I don't know what the
Just so
heck
you know,
is happening.
I don't know what's going on, but the stream's been taken over by my
I've
daughter
never
and
even
my
played
son-in-law.
cornhole before.
So they're going to call Ireland Price's final game, which
Okay.
would be my daughter-in-law.
Yeah. Is she coming up?
She's coming up.
Who's
It's
she
a
facing?
singles. It's a singles match in the beginner bracket. So
Ice, real fast.
I'm going to turn over the mic. I
Ice,
trust
come
you
to
guys.
here. Come here.
We're going to let Jenna, the basketball Ice Price,
Yeah.
along with Dog. What's your name?
Dog dude, call the
dog.
dogs. Sick 'em, woof woof. Where my dogs at?
Dog dude is going to call the final with Ireland Price versus another competitor in the beginner bracket. So
Bennett's first live stream.
here we go. Y'all have
Okay,
fun.
no one cares about the baby.
Bennett's first cornhole live
Okay.
stream.
Y'all see Ireland walking up now?
Ireland.
Okay. She's got her bags. What bags is she playing with? Ice, what bags is she playing with? What bags is
Smileys.
She's playing with the Smileys. If you guys don't know,
Are
she's been
those,
playing with Smileys all day. Wreck and Shop putting people in what they say the truck.
She told me to put it in the truck when I played her.
How'd that make you feel?
It fired me up.
I'm
to
not
be
a
honest.
counselor, but I just want to ask you, how did that make you feel?
It fired me up. She did it to get in my head, and you know
Okay.
what? I let her get it to me.
Okay, so Ireland and Nick are playing against each other. They're gonna do a little here and back,
Down back.
a
Proper
little here and
terminology.
back, a little down and back.
Down and back.
The problem is this, Jenna. Let me tell you something real quick.
Tell me.
So apparently, I wasn't here for this, but someone threw a bag and it took out the lights. And so where they're throwing right now, viewers, if you're watching, where they're throwing right now, the lights above them are out. So it's pretty dark. But the lights on the other side, right where the board is on the right side of the screen, is pretty bright. So people have been complaining that when they're throwing from this side that they're walking through to the opposite side, it's a little dark. It's hard to see. You got black boards against black backing. So we'll see how they do. See how Ireland does. She usually stays calm in this. She doesn't have to rely on a partner like normally. She's on singles. She's not single. She's married. She's playing singles. Here we go. They're doing a couple down and backs. So while we're waiting, Jenna, scale of 1 to 10, how was your first time out here?
Okay, there's levels to that.
Okay.
Scale of 1 to 10, my game,
Mm-hmm.
0. Absolute trash.
That's fair. I said 1 to 10, but I'll take a
Okay,
0.
1. We'll go with a 1.
So it wasn't the worst.
It was. You know, the vibes were high.
The vibes were
the
high.
Vibes were high.
The vibes were high. What was the music like?
Country. You know, I was rocking
Country.
with
They
it.
don't do any kind of cafe jazz.
No cafe jazz.
Okay. I wish they did.
No mountain
That would be smooth.
vibes. None of that.
We got Ice. Look at Ice over here. He's throwing up some pictures. He's trying to film a little bit. He's wearing his white on gray Kinfolk jersey, sleeveless. He never goes
Never
with
wears
sleeves.
sleeves.
If you guys know him like I know him, he doesn't go sleeves ever.
Ever.
Okay. Are they starting yet? Is this live? I haven't seen a fist bump.
Is that courtesy to fist bump before you start
There's a
game?
lot of unwritten rules in this game, Jenna.
I didn't fist bump one person.
I'm going to tell you, if you both like score 10, 12,
You fist bump.
they're going to want a fist bump.
I had a couple
They're
people
going to
say
say, good board, good bag.
I had a couple people say good bags to me, but I never said good bag to anyone
Were you pissed because
Yeah.
you're losing?
Yeah.
That's fair.
because I would score 0 points.
This match is brought to you by the Georgia Dogs. They are ranked #1 in the AP poll for viewers like you. Okay, I think we're starting it up now. We're going to near board. They're clicking start.
All right, here we go.
Jenna's got the swag. She's got the basic girl shorts, big T-shirt. How do you feel about that? Is that your attire? Do you go with that look sometimes?
I go with the baggy shirt.
The baggy
shorts.
shirt, shorts. When you stand up straight, you're not quite sure
You don't know if you're wearing pants or not,
what color the pants are.
but that's okay.
But it's okay because you got your
She's comfy.
you got your dad shirt on. Okay. Get-
Okay, here
Nick's
we
gonna
go.
throw first. Let's call it. That,
Okay, good bag.
That's a good elite bag. Not a blocker. It's good.
No, to be honest, I think that this guy. Oh, good bag.
Ireland following suit.
He beat me 21-0. Personally, I think he belonged in the upper bracket,
Well,
but
Jenna, maybe you belonged in the below bracket. But that's okay. It's your first time. They both decided to split the hole, which kind of widens the hole because they got some barriers
okay,
here.
Ireland.
Ireland
the good
decides to
bag.
capitalize on that one.
Yeah. Took full advantage. And Nick did the same exact thing.
Nick's following suit. What is
And we love
she
to
says?
see it.
Look at her face. She says, "What did I do? What did I score?" Ireland says, "What? Can you add the points up?" Caleb's coming over here to add some points. He's none. He's wondering. She's wondering. 10-8. So Ireland scored 10. She's up 2. She's going to get first bag here. Caleb's stacking his bags up. You know, a lot of people like to stack them a certain way. Some people set them on the board. Some people carry them all. Jenna, what do you like to do?
I carry all of them in my hand, all 3. Or
Okay.
you wanna
3
start
in the left,
three and then
1 in the right.
Yeah.
That's the classic.
Yeah.
Ireland's blocker's doing great right now. What a great blocker.
We have a surprise guest here.
Oh my goodness.
We have Ireland's husband. my
Ireland's
brother.
husband is getting on the mic. His name is Jameson. Ireland just split the smileys. What a bag. Nick tried to do the same thing, kind of went over the top. Ireland almost knocked her bag in here. Let's see. Nick's got to be careful. He's got to be real careful not to knock in. Oh, it's okay. They're both in. So, Jameson, say hello to everybody.
Yes. Hello there. You might notice the
You say yes or hello?
hello.
Jameson, are you in the championship?
Oh, I've already won the championship.
Why weren't you over here?
They put the lower on other courts for some reason. But
So you've won 3 weeks in a row.
I have won 3 weeks in a row, indeed. I'm here now, graduated.
But you
up
were
to
not in the
broadcast.
beginners this time. You were in the lower uppers, right?
Yes, the lower uppers. I graduated from beginner to
Lower upper.
lower
You
upper.
won. You going to be back next week to defend your title?
No, I don't know about that one. I'm here to.
You-
All I'm worried about is supporting my wife right now, like
That's
a good
fair.
husband.
What a good husband.
Look at that.
Not a good bag.
Not a good bag.
That-
No.
Those smileys are a little evil. They're too evil for me. I can't do
They're a
it.
little
I'm not into
stiff.
the evil
They're
bag.
good for airmails and slides and blocks.
We got some questions over here. Jessica says, Dustin, you should quit your job to commentate. Yes, he's doing so well. Jenna sounds like you, Jess. Who are you, J5? Dustin's sister, Kristen.
We got a big
Kristen.
round
Kristen's showing up
out here from Nick.
I'm not gonna say last names. We don't.
Big
wanna,
round from Nick. What is that?
We don't want to give that away. Okay.
Is that an 8-2?
You know what's crazy, Jameson, is that they're not really that good at counting points. They have to always send one person to the other side to count.
This is the beginner bracket. We got to remember.
You gotta love the beginner bracket.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, Ireland's coming back down. Her bags are waiting for her. What a nice Nick. Okay, Nick, let's see what you got.
Yeah, these
First
lights-
bag, down
these-
5-3.
These lights are bright. Let me
Okay,
tell ya.
in the hole.
No one knows what they'll do when they step on the broadcast court.
No one knows.
No one knows what you'll do.
Yeah, it's crazy because the lights just magically get brighter.
Yep.
Metamorphically. So if you notice, the lights down there are not brighter on the other end. Have you noticed that, Jameson?
Yes. I have.
They're not that bright.
They're a little dark.
But figuratively, the lights are getting brighter. What are we looking at here? Ooh,
Ireland with an
nice
answer.
bag.
We are even on the board. It's all coming down to one last bag for who's going to get the points.
are we going to wash it up?
All right, Ireland board for one.
A little aggressive, a little
in the hole for
overthrow.
3. Board is hers. She takes the 3. She's greedy.
The crowd's
She
going
takes
wild.
the 3 points. Wow.
We are building up a crowd
Well, I'm going to go
here.
enjoy my wife.
What?
Watch her play.
Did that man just say he's going to enjoy his wife?
I will enjoy watching my wife play.
Jessica says, what up?
And hand it
J5 says,
over
hi, this is
to
so
the
enjoyable.
oldest of the
Jess,
Price
you and Dustin
siblings.
should commentate together.
It's Jessica.
Jessica's here, y'all.
I'm
Okay,
here.
I got to switch
Kristen,
screens
hi.
here.
Welcome to the chat.
Okay.
My sister-in-law's on the chat as I watch my other sister-in-law play.
Okay, Jess,
Cornhole.
We got to keep this PG.
Look, she's doing great.
And we got to keep it on the cornhole.
Yeah.
All focus on the AJ Sports
Ireland
tonight.
P.
Kinfolk, brought to you by Fire and Ice, Must Do Mondays. Ooh, off the bat, I'm telling you, there's a thing called spine check, and Nick's not spine checking it right now. He's kind of losing it.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm seeing a lot of smileys. I'm not seeing a lot of the wizard bags. Nick's throwing wizard bags.
Ireland was in the beginner switch.
Yes.
She did a great job. I was
Did you
also
play
in the
her?
beginner switch.
Did you play her?
Did I? I don't remember.
I wasn't.
I have,
watching.
my thinking is not correct.
Just so
today.
y'all know, Jessica brought her baby son
That's why my thinking
Bennett
is not
here
correct.
today.
I might
and
have played her. If I did, she beat me because I lost every game I played. I
Man,
got beat.
this
Ireland,
game is,
obviously,
this
on a
game is
winning
becoming
streak.
popular. There's a crowd forming.
Everyone's tuned in here. We have about 20 people tuned in. Live.
Smiley just went off the board. That's not what Ireland wanted. And you'd think that Nick would capitalize there, but he throws it off as well. It's crazy how we just kind of follow each other. Ireland kind of, what is happening there? A little nervous walk,
she
I
walked
guess.
too soon. She got nervous.
Did that throw Nick off, or did that give him, yep, kind of just replace his bag with his own bag?
Nick was doing pretty good tonight.
Yeah. But like Jameson said earlier, we don't know what the lights will do to you. We don't know what the lights will do to you. We got Kristen over here.
I'm on the live
She's
stream.
laughing. This is intense.
J5, what does that even? I'm not even sure what that means.
It could be, I don't know. I think it's just like a, I don't know.
Well, if they ever played Cornhole, then that would be their Cornhole name.
You got to go with
J5.
it. That's why I'm going Dog Dude today. We're looking, there's a lot
Dog
of
Dude
people
on the
here.
mic and Dog Dudette.
There's a lot of people watching this match here. We're looking for some good throws. We're looking for some competition. So far, kind of one-sided, I guess you could say. Ireland's got 3 on. Nick's got 3 on. Can he get a point here?
That's not one-sided.
Golly, dude. You get one chance. And as the late and great Ice Price says, every bag matters. You got to get the phrase right if you're going to say it.
Okay, let's try it again. Every bag matters. Okay.
Jessica on
Stay
the mic
with me.
here, everybody. This is our first time here at AJ's Kinfolk, brought to you by Fire and Ice on Must Do Mondays. How did that go for you, Jess?
I lost every game,
Okay.
but it's my first time, and my PPR is 2-something. That ain't bad.
That's okay.
That means I'm getting it on the board.
Uh-oh, Nick just dripped it in the hole. Nice little
Dripped it?
smooth slide in, and Ireland follows suit.
This is Jackson's account name. Number 5.
We're having a little technical difficulties here.
I
on the
can't be Ice
camera.
Price Baby here because there's Ice Price.
Jess, you got to
the
watch
man.
the comments over there. I can't even see them.
J5 is chatting it up with us.
Ooh, I hate it when the bag goes on the back side of the hole like that. It puts up a
Happens.
nice little backboard for competition. I tell you, there's been many moments that Nick could have capitalized, and he's just not doing it. It's okay. He's got the glasses on the back. He's got the shirt, the shorts. He's got the drip, the fire. He just needs to put it all together.
Put it in the shirt.
I think you got it all wrong. You got to stop. You got to stop with these phrases. It's okay.
By the way, we're a husband and wife duo doing this. For,
So what's
right
wild
now.
here is normally Fire and Ice
I
are on
was
the mic.
wondering.
Fire disappeared. Ice is running around with his camera. Nick throws a good first bag. You like that because if she wants to score, she's got to drag his in. How do you go from that to that? I guess that's what makes them the beginner's bracket. And she just kind of copies him. Little copycat game. Nick says, I don't even want to be here right now with that bag off the side. Ireland with the dirty hole. She's making it. There you go. Nick's coming around. We might have something here.
No, he was rubbing his nose. Smile.
I'm trying to commentate here. And we have like people over here trying to take pictures.
It's fun.
Okay. It's okay. There's a lot of distraction up here. There's babies. There's ladies.
Cheering on our sister-in-law and friendly competition, Nick H.
Some of y'all don't know, this is Ireland's last week here for at least a good while.
About 5 years or so, right?
She might come in on holidays
I asked
and
Ireland
birthdays.
earlier, when you do come back to America, what is the one thing you're going to make sure you do? And she said switch.
The Switcholio?
She's going to switch it up with Scorholio.
Switcholio.
So be on the lookout for when they
Scorholio.
take visits to America. Nick, though, lives in America.
You know what?
He won't
I
be
love it when someone throws one
moving
exactly
tomorrow.
where they want it. And that's exactly what Ireland's able to do. I know where she's looking. She's looking right here in this alleyway. Oh, man. As I say it, she falls off, almost like a jinx. We really need Nick to slide it in here just to keep this game competitive.
Bennett.
I don't think he wants to be here, guys.
Baby Bennett.
How many points was that?
Was it? Maybe.
Ah, man. We got a lot of people. Everyone's like, game, not game, game, not game. Was it game?
It's all about the math
The viewers
at this
know.
point.
The viewers know. Comment if you know. Normally in a game like this, the one with the most points wins. I'm going to tell you right now, the game is 20-7.
Whoa, the game is down to the wire.
Nick is being pushed between
Nick needs
a
to
rock
step it up.
and a hard place.
It's put between a rock.
Okay, here we go. Ireland's first bag. She goes off the back. Nick, you have to capitalize here. You got to get it in. At least get it on the board. That's good. That's not the worst thing you could have done.
Okay.
Now what he needs to do is try to slide it right down the middle. Keep it down the middle. Come on, Nick.
We want a tight game here. Ooh. Oh, yes. Good job, Nick.
That bag looks on the slick side like it's real hole friendly. The Smileys kind of bullying their way to the hole. Not all the way in, but it could go in a second.
You might pull the other one in there too. That's probably what
Nick's
he's gonna
thinking
do here.
should I just sacrifice and push them both in, or
Yes,
should I go
that's it.
airmail? That's what he's contemplating here. Let's see what he does.
Oh,
My
well,
goodness, he decided to push around.
That just happened there.
But here's the thing, it leaves Ireland wide open. She could just throw this and push them both in.
What's she gonna do?
Nick knows it. He's kind of playing a little toss the bag. And that's exactly what she does.
Wow.
Ireland with the clutch move.
That was pretty clutch.
What a wild throw. Oh, my gosh, Nick. You really screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, good game. He doesn't
Wow.
even fist bump. Does he fist? Did he not even fist bump her?
He fist bumps.
Okay, that's good.
Well, I
Good
played him and I
sportsmanship.
got some fist bumps.
27. Game's
you
not
offer
over.
a fist
Game's not over. Game's not over. Game's not over.
Game's not over.
I'm going to tell you what.
Was that a wash?
That was a wash. That was a wild wash.
Wow, 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 wow.
It's hard to see. I'm kind of sitting behind the booth here. Off the back. Why did she do that? Nick here with another capital moment.
Oh, Elijah Harrington's on now.
I guess that's why they call this the beginner's bracket.
Hello, Elijah.
This board is starting to look ugly.
You know, we can look for some local cornhole switches in the Spring Woodlands area and get y'all
You guys, they
on
are
the
missing
cornhole journey.
the board completely. At least Ireland settles it down, breathe, makes it near the hole. Let's see what Nick can do here.
Oh.
He's done. I'm going to call it. He's done. He's
Ireland's
cooked.
ready to take home that cash.
And as the kids are saying, minus 1,000 aura. Oh! Everyone wanted an airmail. They wanted a drag. I know her husband. That's what he was rooting for here.
Oh.
He just missed all bags. That's a way to go. But you know what?
It's okay.
He made it to the championship round in the
Yes,
beginner's
he
bracket,
did a
and that's
good
all you
job.
can ask for.
He won his way there.
Jessica,
you don't get there
thank you
by
for being here
losing.
today.
You get there by winning.
Our feat is not over. We still have a championship game to play. I think we might get ice on the mic. Jessica, just thank you for joining us.
I'm done.
I'm sorry to say you were being kicked out,
I will gladly step aside.
but we're going to
I
get
was here
ice
to
back in
support
here.
the sister-in-law and friendly competition.
We're going to get ice
Nick.
back in here. Thank y'all for allowing my wife
We got
to
some,
speak to y'all today.
We got some aura comments. Ooh.
Not the
Bennett
aura.
just lost his pacifier.
Someone said bet. I'm having to pick up
Yeah,
a
get a
pacifier on the
pacifier
ground
real
on the
quick.
live feed. Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to
gotta
need y'all.
check it, make sure it's good.
Y'all got to get out of here. See you later. Ice is
Bomb
getting on the mic.
Okay.
We'll call
Signing
it a day.
off.
I just want to appreciate everybody watching here. Again, you guys are watching the Kinfolk at AJ Sports, brought to you by Fire and Ice on Must Do Monday. This broadcast is brought to you by Nature Valley Protein Peanut Almond Dark Chocolate Chew Bar. Only 10 grams of protein, gluten-free. Try one today. Try one now at your local grocery store. Okay. This is going to be the match of the match here. We're looking at some strong competition. People are going there and back. I don't think this is the first and second. I really need ice up here because I don't know anything about this game. I'm winging it by the second. These guys are warming up. I don't know if this is live. This is live. Bags are live. Bags are live. B-Rax is throwing. B-Rax is known to win a game or two. He's got the OG bag. He's got the OG bags. No, the feed's going. Okay, Mike Duckworth
All right,
says
Ice Price is back. Did y'all destroy my live feed reputation?
nothing's being
It's all
destroyed.
in there. I saw that.
If it wasn't for me,
It would have fallen apart.
it would have fallen apart. Mike Duckworth says if I'm staying up this late, Ryland had better win
Better
it.
win it.
This isn't the first and second, right? This
This is the second, third place game, I believe.
yeah.
You don't have to stay unless you want to stay.
I'm fine.
Just right back with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're looking at here is second. You said second, third.
I'm going to confirm that.
So we're having some technical difficulties with the tablet. It's showing basic scoring. So Ice is going to run over there real quick. You guys are about to see him in your screen. He's going to dabble with to the tablet, see if he can get something going here. Until then, I just want to say that this has been a pleasure. This has been awesome. This is Dog Dude on the mic. And we are waiting for Ice Price, as you can see on the back of his jersey. He's wearing the home jersey, the white and gray, with the trophy, with the red shorts. He's got the cutoff sleeves. He always has the cutoff sleeves. He never not has the cutoff sleeves. It's in his DNA. If his wife buys him sleeves, he cuts them off immediately. Okay, Ice, I'm gonna switch with you so you can do this part.
Yes.
I'm the color analyst, and I have not been able to do that.
All right, they're getting their warm-ups in while we take care of some business here.
Hello.
Do you have my smileys? She has the smileys. Just take it back home. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. I believe this is the second and third place game. Let's get our act together here. All right. It's 2-0, Rios and Miguel Meza. Off to an early lead. Duckworth, Mike Duckworth. Yes, Ryland is waiting on this game. Yeah. I think he's in the big boy final, right? He's in the king seat, I believe. Let's confirm all that. We've got a lot going on here, like big inner switch, lower switch, the lower bracket. And now we've got, I believe this is the second and third place game for the upper. Good last bag. Mr. Braxton. We also have a bounty alert. Yes, Ryland Matthews and Chris Cherry are in the king seat waiting for the winner of this game. So this is your second, third place game, Mr. Dog Dude, Dustin. How did you do in the lower bracket?
I was one game short of the championship, which is all right. I don't come out here often.
So you finished third then.
I'm from the Big Spring. No, you could say like fifth. I don't know. We're not looking at the numbers. We're not looking at.
We're moving on. You didn't win.
You know, I've been seeing a lot of B-Rax, and he's got the swag. He's got the hat sitting on top of his head. Sometimes it goes forward. Sometimes
He
it goes
has the
back.
bounty in his head, too.
Yeah.
So Rios here, Alfonso Rios, if he knocks out Braxton, he gets a free $20 entry to next week's switch. So
I tell you, Michael, who's
bald-
over there in the
yeah,
dark end.
Yeah, bald guy. He can throw.
He's on that side because he wasn't too happy earlier throwing into the dark. So that's why he's in the dark throwing into the light.
There you go. He must have told Braxton, what's up?
He told the kid that
I'm older than you. I can beat you up.
Yeah.
I'm throwing from the dark side to the light side. Oh. That's a 5-3 spot right there.
Do these guys with the headphones?
So here we are. I got Rob Ice Price with Dog Dude, my
I'm here
son-in-law.
We're
Georgia Dog.
We're
Bulldog.
here
There you go.
on Must Do Mondays. Kinfolk at AJ's.
Sports. That's right. You
Brought
got
to
you
you
got
by
you got the
Fire and
lingo down.
Ice.
You got the lingo down. You got it. Now go back and spread it
Are
in
we
Houston.
live? Yeah, we're live.
We're way deep.
Here's
we're,
the thing.
we're in the round number.
Which one's Rios?
Rios is right here with the Dallas shirt on.
That makes sense.
We're into round number 4 now, 6-2. I picked Rios and Miguel to win this when I saw the bracket. So this is my pick. They got
Yeah.
to get past this round and get back to the final and try to double dip Rylan and Chris Cherry.
B-Rex and Michael are pretty good. Michael he kind of gets emotional during the game.
He does.
Gets real angry.
He gets fired up.
He's
He's very passionate about his cornhole.
But I mean, that's a good thing to have sometimes. I tell you, emotion drives you to be better, or it can drive you to be worse.
Good. Oh, he almost collected it. Good try, Rios. Still hanging in there. One more bag to try to grab it.
B-Rex is holding it
And
up. There's no way.
Brax has locked it up.
He locked it up.
You want to go ahead and get your 10, and get your wash, and he will let it sit up there. Give up 2.
Mike
Makes it
Duckworth.
6-4. All right, they got first bag back. Highly coveted first bag.
You know, I've been telling the viewers and the listeners that something you like to say, and I too believe in, is that every bag matters.
Matters.
Is that something that drives you to be better every day? Every bag matters.
In practice even matters. Every bag in the game, rounders, bracket.
The there and backs, everything.
Yeah, you could say that. They could say in a lesser degree, but yeah, of course. Here's my point: is that like right there? Okay,
He
note
went
that
aggressive.
bag. Okay, that bag. Both these guys. That was round number 4.
They
That
went
was
real
round
aggressive.
number. That was round number 5. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
If this game goes 16, 17, 18 rounds,
Yeah.
you could look back at that bag right there and say, if I just had to board that bag, that's an extra
Yeah.
point. I would have won the game instead of
Yeah.
losing by 1 or 2.
I'll tell you,
This is why the late round bags, they just feel more important, but really every single bag counts the same points, whether it's round 1, round 21.
Every bag
You
matters.
can't take a bag off.
First bag is coveted, but every bag matters.
The value is no different whether it's round 1, some rando third bag from round 2, or the 4th bag of round 15.
B-Rex is
If-
looking good.
If you get that mindset, all you cornhole
B-Rex is
players out
looking
there, it will
fired.
really help you focus, hyper focus on every
Ooh,
bag.
What a round.
Get in there. Boom. There you go.
What a round. Was that a wash?
I think there's 1 bag off, so I think there's
B-Rex got a point.
there is some points going on. There was that. That was
Yeah.
a 10-9 spot.
Rios is trying to pump up his partner, Miguel. Miguel with the AJ shirt on, repping the brand.
Repping the property brand.
Yeah,
The property
you-
right here.
You like that. AJ's
Grand-
likes that.
Grand Prairie, Texas.
I mean,
There's a missed opportunity to sit behind. Miguel's going to try to collect this. I think that's not enough to collect. He'd have
yeah.
to take a lot
You'd
of
have to take
chances
a
at it.
hard airmail on it.
A high airmail, too.
Yeah.
Now it's
that's
out of
bluff.
play.
It's being held.
Miguel needs to go and grab this. That's a sit.
The board got real
there's a
dirty
mistake
real
right there.
quick.
That's another bag. It's going to cost you. That you just gave up. Really, like you let 2 points slip
Yeah.
away. That really you could need to keep the game from being close. Instead of it being 20-18, it should be 20-16 in
I don't
5
know
rounds.
if you noticed this, but B-Rax just moved his hat a few degrees.
I did not notice that.
Took a pump of the vape.
He vaping it. It's getting fired up.
I don't know if this is game mode. I don't know if you notice that hat. It's tilted.
It's tilted right.
This might be. He might have just initiated game mode.
Beast mode. Braxton going beast
we'll know
mode
on
right
this
here.
throw right now.
He's got the vape in his lungs. Here comes the throw. Bang.
He might have found it.
Powers right
you,
through
You know
Rios'
that feeling when you
block.
find it and you know
You
found
know
it.
it's there.
And you feel bad for your competition.
Because it's coming. Here comes
You
another
just
one.
know
Here
you
comes
found
another
it,
one.
dude.
Boom.
He knows
Braxton got the hat and the vape. Is the secret sauce.
Man, that's got to be hard because Rios just keeps falling.
Meanwhile, Rios is just down the
what?
middle.
That's now that right there
I
can
love
kind
it.
of stop it and
I
slow
love it.
things
I
down.
love it. The Rios go right through.
Oh, you're throwing
No, bang, baby! And he's strutting. He's strutting the four-bagger.
Dadgum, that was nice.
For the collect. Braxton for the collection. Sets it off. That's a 5 spot.
When he's trying to go to sleep tonight, he's going to be thinking about that throw just
About
now.
that round.
He's
That
gonna, man, if I could just drug
round
it in.
8. 4th bag round 8.
If I could just drug it in. Yeah, that's hard, man.
That's a big spot. It's a 5 spot.
But
Makes
you know
it
what?
12-5.
Michael's strong. Michael's going to try to turn around here. Focus in. Calm the emotions. Let's see what he's got.
He has a natural cut from right to left. His bag flight
This board
is
looks like it
almost
might get
always
messy.
going to rotate right to left. You see that in the
Ooh,
air.
What a wraparound. I like that. What do y'all call that when it just kind of
Yeah,
goes around?
that's good. A cut. Wraparound's good.
And now he's just
cut,
dirtying
cut
it
shot.
up. Oh.
Oh, what a shot.
Ooh.
Bang! Henson, stone cold killer.
Down
Michael
in the
Henson.
alley. In the alley, we call that spine checking. Ooh.
10-6. Henson picks up 4.
Telling you, dude.
Make
This
it 12-9.
This game is getting interesting, if you might say.
The Vapester pours one in.
Yeah. His hat is almost, it's not sideways. What would you call that, 45 degrees?
It's 45.
I don't know
plus.
what he's listening to, but he might have amped it up a few octaves.
I like it. It's right in Rios' lane.
That's level one.
Rios has
It's
to
gotta
work.
be level
He's
one.
got
Is
to
that
work.
level
He's
one,
got to work.
Walker?
There's a mistake. Now, I say go ahead and just get it. Either step out all the way and leave it there or just go get it right now.
He went around it. That's going to go. That's got to go, right? I mean, I'm new to the game, but that's got to go.
I think it's sticky side. I think it's 50-50. It depends. It needs some help.
He could
There you go.
airmail
You got
that
it.
and carry it in.
If he has a cut shot, now's the time. Little cut, grab it, cut, grab
my
it, cut, grab it. Does it
gosh.
just that? Braxton's got it.
That's dirty, dude.
Here's your 4-bagger. Rios to limit the damage. He gives 4 back. After gaining 5, gives up 4. So these two are exchanging blows.
What did I say
here on the
about
near
hat?
side?
What did I say about the hat?
You
and
said the
vape?
hat and the vape was the secret sauce.
It's he just got another vape. I'm worried
Oh,
about
off
I'm
screen.
worried about Rios and
Off
Miguel.
screen, just saw another vapage.
Yeah, you guys are not looking this right now, but he's popping it over here.
We can go to the widescreen.
Rios and Miguel, they've got to stay into this. They got to
good,
keep
good
their
replace.
composure. He's kind
Those
of blocking it
Elvises
up.
sitting right in front.
He gave the push.
Push. Push
Miguel
that
might
OC
try to do
in.
the same thing.
I think you go right through it.
Oh, nice little tap and grab.
All right.
Just the
One
old-fashioned
in, one
tap and
off.
grab.
Get your 7. And I
Michael's
think
here.
Michael's got his 10.
I think something about B-Rack's
Is
confidence
that a 10-5 spot?
has just raised Michael's confidence.
Let's look. Let's take a look
The
at
game is 18-12.
the wide screen.
Listen, if they win this, we have to do this.
Yeah, the Joe Rogan.
Yeah, we gotta go Joe Rogan. I don't know if the viewers want to see the wide view. They
Let's
can't
go
really-
back.
Let's
Let's go back to the far board. We'll come back to the wide shot if on the game
if
winner.
necessary. Now, if I'm calling it on this view, it keeps it together. If I'm watching that, is it too early?
No, yeah, you can watch it from here. You're seeing it too early.
That's true.
You're letting
I'm
the
giving
cat
it
out of the
away.
bay.
I'm giving it away. You're right.
So
you're right.
I've learned just
That's
to
okay,
watch
I'm new to
this. Nice little cut, get around from Rios.
Oh man,
He just
he almost pulled that
grazed
bag
his own
back
bag.
out,
That's okay.
which is fine. It could be a good blocker.
Rios dialed in right now.
Ooh,
Lock
he
in
wanted
right
to
here,
drag
Rios.
it.
Rios wants to lock this in.
Slide it straight in, Rios. Keep this game competitive.
And
Okay, that wasn't that great.
yeah, that was a fake. But
Wasn't
we're
that
warming
great.
up. We're warming up for the big moment.
Okay. We're ready.
18-15.
No. Okay, here we go.
All right. We got Braxton and
Was that-
Henson.
Did you see
looking-
that first bag? That's not the level 1 first bag.
those 2 dead bags.
Are they following each other? Is that what you're supposed to do? Are you supposed
Yeah, I
to kind
call
of just...
that bag magnet. It's called bag magnet.
That's fair. Ooh. You know, Michael
Bottom of the cup.
really turned it around after that
Gil
pump of vape. by
sitting pretty.
B-Rex.
Sitting pretty. Oh, he stacked him a little bit. Mini stack. Coming up top.
Ooh.
Does get his to fall. He's calling for
No,
slick
it didn't
side.
fall. It's dragged. Look to your left.
He's
Look to your
calling.
left real fast. It's held. Now
Oh, it
it's
did.
in.
It did. Now it did
it's
fall.
in.
Okay, yeah, it did fall.
That's
You're right.
That's
And that's gonna
I think it's
do
game.
it. That's
Wow.
gonna do it. So now we're ready for the ready.
It's not cool. now. Everyone's
Congratulations,
expecting it.
Braxton and Michael Henson have yet to be defeated. The bounty is still in play. Braxton ain't going down. He's in the championship game. He's got a double dip. Whoop, whoop. Chris Cherry
Yeah.
and right there, Rylan Matthews has been doing fire. So
Guys, that match was
stay
brought to you
tuned.
by the Georgia Bulldogs, who ranked number 1 in
No,
the
it
AP
wasn't.
poll.
No, it wasn't.
Tune in to college
No, it
football
wasn't.
starting August 31st, Saturday.
Can we
at
go
the
to commercial?
Chick-fil-A kickoff game, Georgia
Commercial.
versus Clemson, 11 a.m. Tune in
commercial.
today.
Where's the commercial button?
Commercial. Nature Valley Protein. Peanut almond dark chocolate chewy bar. 10 grams of protein, gluten-free. Try one today at your local grocery store. Ice Price. Have you ever had one of these? They're
I'm hearing
tasty,
this.
they're
I wanna hear this.
nutritious. They've got 10 grams of protein. I'll tell you, last night, my wife came home with a few of these. And I'll tell you, I thought, no, I'm not a protein guy. But I tried one, and it was good. I'll tell you that. And I'm going to go back. So who are we looking at here?
We're looking at the championship match, game 1.
I don't
Double
know if
dips it,
Mike
but
Duckworth is
Rylan
still here, but
Matthews.
he's
let's
waiting
let's
for
take
Rylan.
a look at the SPR matchups. Who
Rylan's
should
coming
win?
up.
SPR. We've got Rylan with a 70.6. Chris Cherry with a 64. So we'll call it 134. We've got Braxton with a 65 and Michael Henson with a 64. We'll call it 129. So on paper, on digital paper, Rylan and Chris
That was
should
a little
take this
zesty.
down. They should take it down.
I'm going to tell you what. I heard from someone from, was it Drew? Drew was back here. He said that Rylan is an official elite player. Is that true?
Yes. I think he is.
What are we looking at everybody else? What's B-Rex? What's Chris Cherry? What's Michael Henson?
64, 65, 64, and then 70 for Rylan.
He's kind
I
of
sniffed
kinda
70 for
step
like
and
a
half
week.
ahead.
I was like 69.97 for like a week about 5 months ago. So, okay, I think we're live. So, but yeah, he's good. Yo. I think.
I was being asked questions here.
Roger said they just gave his money back. Oh, they did not take it? Yeah, we're paying third. So Rios, yeah, they need to get their money.
Okay, I got this. I got it. Okay. So we got Rylan over here throwing against B-Rex. I've liked B-Rex up till now, but I'm kind of a Rylan fan. Just met him today. I'm hearing that he is an elite player, and so it's kind of intriguing. But I'm not that impressed thus far. We'll see. The game's early. But B-Rex, he's got to be straight emotionless through this game. Because I'll tell you, Rylan looks the part. And then on this side, on the near board, we're looking at Chris Cherry versus Michael Henson. Michael Henson is known to get hot, really quick, really fast. First bag's not perfect, not really a blocker. They're kind of on. They're all just kind of flowing towards the hole at this point. A couple out of the hole for Michael Henson. That's not going to help him. He's got to get as many points as he can against Chris Cherry because we know Rylan's going to do well against B-Rex. Okay, let's go to the far board here. B-Rex wearing purple, Rylan wearing the home white. Good first bag, I tell you. They're just kind of following each other now. We got talent on talent. What a good bag. Kind of forces you to pull it all in, which he did. Good throw by B-Rex. It's wild, man. These guys could 4-bag it almost every time if they wanted to. Mike Ducksworth says, Rylan is my son's best friend. He's a great kid and loves to play cornhole. I can tell that. I can definitely tell that he likes to play. Here we go. Not a bad first bag, but I tell you, Cherry is really doing well at the wraparound. That push on Michael Henson's bag. There you go. Michael pushes them both in. Those two bags in the corner, they're kind of lost news. I don't know what happened with that throw. They both just kind of died off that last round. The last throw for each, but Urax and Rylan are going to pick it up here. Let's see. We got a close game, 4-3. Rylan's winning. Rylan, Chris Cherry. Rylan with the throw. Good first bag. Ooh, I like to throw those. I don't always do it, but it's a good bag. It's a good blocker, and just carry them in. Rylan's trying to figure out what to do here. Man, that's not what he was wanting. He just kind of pushed it and put his bag in no man's land, and that just really opened a lane for B-Rax. Rylan's got to figure out what he's going to do here. And he goes around with the wrapping around. I tell you what, he is a pro at that.
How's Vapor doing? Darth Vapor.
He's not doing half bad. I haven't seen him blow a vape in a second.
Okay, let's hit the button here, sir. Pay attention.
That was you. You're in it now. You're in the chair.
In the captain's chair.
Okay, so I think that was a wash. Game's 4-5.
Let's see what they're throwing here. Again, we have to have Braxton and Michael have to double dip.
I don't know if that's even possible.
So right now, Rylan Matthews is up for the bounty. He could win a free $20 ticket to next week's switch if he is able to beat Braxton and Michael. Oh, it's stuck in.
He just kind of dug through that.
The sneaker.
He just dug through those OG
He burrowed.
bags.
He burrowed through.
Oh, my gosh. Call him the gopher man.
One of the shots of the night right there.
Gum.
And they're up 10-5 looking to wrap this up. They don't want to go a second game.
I mean,
they want to go home.
They were down 4-5.
It's 11-20. They want to go home for the night.
That six-pointer really did wonders to their point spread.
Rylan throwing an 8.33. Braxton throwing a straight-up 10. Just straight gas. Chris Cherry with
Let's
a
go.
9 and
B-Rax
Michael
is-
Henson 5.67.
B-Rex is feeling it. The hat's a little bit more straighter.
It is. I've noticed that.
It's still sitting up there.
It's straight up now.
I don't know how it's not falling off. That bad boy is sitting on top of his
Straight
head.
up now. Tell me, is it going to be you and me forever?
Oh, my gosh.
That one
Hit it,
goes
dude.
in.
Hit
Gets his
it,
10.
hit it for points.
Gotta look down here. Gets the 4-bagger.
He hit it, dude.
Got it. Got him. Cuts it to 10-7 as we enter round number 8.
He cut that deficit up.
Round 8. Let's hit our buttons here. Buttons.
You're the
Okay,
button
okay.
guy, dude.
First one in. I'll get him caught up.
You're
First
the
one
button
in.
guy.
Next one off. And then Michael's on. Chris is in. Case of the lefties.
It's a good bag.
Good push through it, and I use that as a little bumper.
Where's
Front board, big round, and there's a big old spot. It's going to be 9-5, I do believe, if my math is being helpful. It is 9-5.
You guys can't see this now, but we have a huge crowd watching this last game. It's wild.
Massive.
The people that stick around
Massive.
to see what
Doug-
Rylan and B-Rex
Mike
can
Duckworth
do.
says, I'm ready for bed. He wants this over with. He wants Rylan to put
I
him
feel
in,
the same
put him
way.
to sleep.
When I'm at home in Spring, Texas, I'm.
When you're watching the Cornhole Journey on Monday nights, you
I
get
tell
tired.
you, it's a challenge if I want sleep or if I want to
Oh, look at that roll, baby. Rylan with the roll.
Oh,
Braxton wants to roll. He pushes him forward.
you got to throw. A
He's got
blocker
hole
up there.
control.
You Ryland's got to throw a block.
He's got to like
the
the spot he's in, though. Another roll shot from Ryland,
Good.
maybe.
Push it.
All right, it's
gotta
go
push it.
time. If
You
you're
gotta
if you're
push it.
Braxton, it's go time.
You got to.
Bag of the night. Bag of the night.
How is that being?
Oh, they're gonna probably fall.
How is that being held up? What is?
Ryland may want to sit in front. Make Braxton go get it himself.
Golly. Is there someone
Got a
down there
7-point
holding it
lead.
up?
He might just want to sit in front here. We'll see what he wants to do.
You just got to land. You got to play something.
Level
you gotta put
2
right
block.
where it says where's the player's play.
Level 2 block.
What?
And he chooses just to power through. He's going to give up the 2.
I don't know.
If Braxton can power it in there, and he does.
He just held.
You didn't want to lay up, Ryland? You didn't want to block it?
Ryland just he was.
Ryland tells us they were going to fall anyway. Just put him in.
Put him in the truck. Put it in the pizza. Man,
Kind of blocked himself, and then Chris does not take advantage. Now we're looking for trouble now. Chris starting to warm up now.
he missed that by a mile.
Big,
man.
big miss. That was a weird, awkward release there.
This might be game.
It's already 7-2. This could be it.
This could be game.
7-3 and 10-3.
Is
That's
this-
it.
That's
the
the
3
game.
spot. That'll do it.
That's the championship right there.
And congratulations also,
Wow.
Ryland Matthews. You just won the bounty, sir.
Ryland
$20.
goes home. He's coming
Free entry for next week. He's coming back for free.
You know he's gonna be back.
Oh, ready. 3, 2, 1. Ready? Oh!
If you guys want to see Ryland next week, he's going to be here. He's got free admission. You got to come. Must do Monday.
I gotta do pictures.
Kinfolk with Fire
I
and
gotta do
Ice
pictures.
at AJ Sports.
I'm going to sign us off here.
We're
Thanks
signing
for
us off.
watching. It was a great night. We had it upper, lower, and the regular switch. We had the beginner switch.
Yes,
Went
singles.
And you guys, I'll
Yes.
hear how you did because they
We
just took over.
ran
so
it,
Hope you
and
did
we
a
ran
good
it
job with
hard.
the microphone. So.
Everyone loved
All
it.
right.
We're
For
signing
Rick
off.
Farr Ellis, this is Rob Ice Price saying good night from AJ Sports.
Sick
Kinfolk
'em.
Switch.
Woof, 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 woof. Go
Ice out.
Dogs.